Hello. We're late,
Hello.
like by a few minutes, just because me was waffling. Anyway, we're here. Let's see who else is here.
There's loads of people waiting.
Oh, hi, Leon. Hi, Sean. Hi, Antoinette. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Jilly. Hi, Porky. Hi, Nia. I hope your stomach's feeling a bit better, Cassie. I know you said earlier on the comment. Hi, Chris. Hi, Pat. Sending hugs to you. Hi, Kath. I'm sure I'll forget, by the time I get in here.
You said hello to already.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember. I did it once on
Yeah.
that time, and you do forget who you've said hello to already.
Elaine said she was hoping for a live from Carla's Garden. So were we.
So yeah, I've been waiting for it all evening.
We could just pretend we're live from Carla's Garden, right? Susan, you can be Lex.
No, please. I do not ever want to contemplate being Lex. Thanks.
Just show your feet. Sorted. Show your feet.
I can't show my feet right now.
I tell you what, I misread for a second what Cassie put.
Hi, Martin.
I'm reading
it. Is Lenny putting her makeup on? I did, but I was good. But then I got carried away talking, and then realised it was like a bit later. Hi, Paul. Hi, Gina. Hi, Mandy. Can we again? Where was that? I've lost where it was.
Sunderland.
Oh, I know where I am. I've lost where I was. It just jumped.
All right, okay, that's all right.
It jumped. Did I say hi to Chris? I can't remember. Hi, Rebecca. I'm on a liquid and sugar only diet until Pickalax. What does that mean?
Pickalax.
No idea.
Tomorrow, and then liquids until midnight. I'm not drinking alcohol. Why you're on that?
Speaking of which, have you seen the pictures from Adrian, Mr. Diggs?
Adrian,
I don't think I'm friends with
him. He's doing well. He's on some form of diet. I don't know what diet it is, but he's been showing his meals and stuff during the week. And he's gone to a barbecue today, a family barbecue, and he prepared some stuff beforehand and took it with him rather than eating the barbecue food and all that. And he's having, proper fruit shakes, making them himself and all that. I think he's done really well. Whatever floats your boat.
I'm completely off the wagon in terms of food. Ever since I had my mishap.
Well, yeah. What do we think about these? I mean, I've not been to the shops personally, but there's supposed to be food shortages everywhere and all that. Have either of you two found that?
Well, I've got a freezer full of stuff, as you know.
Yeah, the window cleaner, the postman, the milkman.
And I've got loads of tins of peas.
Fancy that? Yeah.
So I'm not panicking yet.
Yeah.
A peas assorted in it.
Is it true that she's Red Leicester are delivering direct to you now?
Yeah, I've got a freezer full of fish fingers, loads of peas. All I need is the bread, and I'm sorted,
Yeah.
So, pea and fish finger sandwiches, it's like the food of the gods.
Fishes haven't got fingers.
I know. I wouldn't eat them if they did.
Chickens haven't got nuggets. Let's stay off Wall's balls. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm just...
No, I don't like tartar sauce, Kath. No.
Don't you?
No.
Oh,
I don't know what's in it, but it tastes weird. What's the ingredients of tartar sauce? There must be something in it that I dislike.
tartar.
Maybe they put tarts. Maybe they put tarts in it. I don't know.
Tartar sauce. I'm going to look it up because I've got no idea. I've tasted it and chopped pickles. It says. What the hell's a chopped pickle?
A pickle.
Is it a gherkin?
It's a pickle.
Yeah, I would guess.
I don't like that. Capers. That sounds weird. Tarragon and dill, and there's all sorts of weird stuff going on in there. Oh my god, lemon juice. Lemon juice and olives. Oh my god, no way. There's all sorts of horrible things in there that I do not want to touch.
I don't think Chop Chop likes it, judging by their description.
Yeah, I'd say it's similar. Not that I've ever tasted Baby Sick, but
well, no, me neither, if I'm honest. But what shall I have tonight?
The only sauce I really like is tomato ketchup. I don't like brown sauce either. But on a fish finger and pea sandwich, I wouldn't have tomato ketchup. I think they need to be alone, to be enjoyed.
They need to be alone.
They don't need any enhancement.
I'm just going to move right on.
They complete each other.
Complete or compliment, one of the two. Yeah.
Complete. I'm talking in a romantic way.
Okay.
No, I don't like.
I don't like lemons. I love lime. I would suck on like a raw lime any day. It's lovely. But there's something weird about lemon. I don't like it.
I don't like lemons either. It's just like having something with cleaning fluid on it.
And grapefruit. Grapefruit is vile.
Oh, I quite like grapefruit juice.
No, I like oranges and I love limes. I mean, I really love limes, but not lemon.
Talking of things we like, I quite like Stu Mandry, but I've never tasted him. Contrary to popular belief.
No, I do like lemon and meringue.
I've sent you a message, Thomas, because I've already sent the links out, but to review. But if they don't pop on, then I'll send it on to you.
I do like lemon meringue pie, but that's because it's so sweet. So lemons are okay as long as there's loads of sugar added. Just like a raw lemon, no. And when you put lemon in like savoury dishes, like people do lemon chicken and stuff like that. Oh no.
I don't even like cakes with lemon. It's just lemon drizzle.
Lemon meringue.
Lemon
meringue is nice.
No, it's just wrong.
Cakes with lemon and cheesecake.
Evening Rich.
Cheesecake.
I don't know about lemon cheesecake. It'd have to be very sweet.
Chocolate or raspberry for me.
Raspberry. Oh, I love raspberries. It's my favourite. Well,
No, Richard.
one of my top 3 fruits is raspberries.
I like Greek yogurt with raspberry.
That sounds nice.
Is Greek yogurt the one that doesn't have any sugar in? Like it's very bland. But I suppose if
you're adding stuff to it, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. Yeah. I did for a while actually. Yeah, I do like it.
Where's Sharon?
I don't know.
I've not heard from her all day.
No, I've sent her the link.
I've
sent her the link, and I've sent the others the link, and no one's got back as yet, but we'll see.
No, it's not like Sharon not to be sending insults all day, is it?
I know.
You mustn't be well or near a phone, one of the two.
That's right.
Did you see the video I put on Susan of Now in a Minute, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I've seen it.
In our chat.
No, I've not looked.
Yeah.
No.
When you get
Let me mute now. I'll just mute myself and go and have a look at it.
All right. I got for that, man. Go word in edgeways. I'm joking if you can hear me.
I can still hear you, you know. Mute means you can't hear me, but I can still hear
I
you.
know I'm only teasing.
I sent the
yeah.
message to your Facebook.
Yes, Jilly, I agree completely. I like raspberry jam, but I don't like it with seeds in. Have you heard from what's his name that was on last week? Glasses. Oh God. Help me out, somebody. The lad that was on last week.
Nick Hills.
Lad, he's older than me.
Well, that's what you Yorkshire people say, lad. Lad. And you'd be talking about a 9-year-old. It's not that I'm saying Nick's a 9-year-old, like.
Well, I mean, not far off. I mean, oh no, not Stall. Young lad.
Oh, Jack.
Jack. That's it. You see, we get there in the end. God blimey.
I've watched it.
And I'm surprised you didn't throw some insult in response to that, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
What were you saying about Nick being 90 years old or something?
Because he said, "Who have you heard from the lad with the glasses?" And I went, "Oh, Nick Hills," and he went, "Nick's not a lad."
And then Lainey Ray said live on the internet that Nick Hills is 90. Or worse to that
No,
effect.
I didn't. I said people in Yorkshire call each other lads when they're in their 90s.
I like that.
It's nothing to do with calling Nick Hills 90. That's more calling you 90 because you're in Yorkshire.
Oi, you,
Like you.
Ray. Don't push it.
Or what?
I'll
Do nothing, I know.
do something horrible. I'll take your Cliff collection off you.
Well, that'll take you no time at all.
Me and Susan know the truth. I do wish you two would get different names.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because they're both S's. If they're different, if they're different letters,
It's so complex for him. He can't
I know.
do
It is. I mean, he's very simple, isn't he? So
yeah, well, not you lot.
but Neil had the same problem, didn't he? He still does occasionally, yeah. Who's gone to Carla's birthday? Lex, Josh, Nick and Andrea. These are the ones I know anyway.
Aid.
Who's that other one? Aid, yeah. Aid and his partner. And another one that I can't think of the name of. The monocle. What's the monocle's name?
Craig.
They're the ones I'm aware of. Oh, and Heather, Treasure Pirate. Where she was going. I think that might be it.
Nice, Heather. I like Heather.
But no, it's not the Cool Gang that's gone.
it.
Cool Gang's here.
Really? I bet. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we're all here. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas, Kathy's right. I sent you a message on Facebook to say that I'd sent a link out to everyone that was invited on. However, I wasn't sure if everyone was coming, and if they're not, then I can invite you on. But up until I know that, the spaces are taken so far. So, hi, Stephen. He's in Suffolk.
Where in Suffolk are you? And what are you doing there? Answer all questions now.
Yes. If you found some more, we'll get the bright light out.
What?
You've got putting Fanny.
What?
Putting Fanny. He's like.
Nice trick if you can do it, I suppose.
I thought it was foot and mouth. Not foot and fanny.
Funny, apparently. Where's he from? Is he from
There's a whole new meaning to putting your foot in it, doesn't it, really?
I just said, where's he from? Is he from Norfolk? Sorry, people in Norfolk. I have no clue where that is either. It's not like I know. I don't.
Oh, he's in Ipswich. I've been into a few hotels in Ipswich. I used to go to an auction there quite regularly and stayed overnight in hotels. Quite enjoyed it. Enjoyed the hotels, that is. Ipswich seemed a bit of a dive, but sorry if you're from Ipswich.
A bit like Leicester, really.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Have you put road signs up yet?
Well, nice places in Leicester.
Ooh, we've got party people. 1 second. Party people!
Oh my god. Oh, look, somebody I forgot. Steve's there as well.
Oh, she forgot, yeah.
I did. We were asked to list who was there and I forgot.
Susan.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Playing train surfing due to a much younger woman.
Hang on, we're playing.
I was going to say happy birthday.
It's the last round, Susan.
We're playing a game. Hang on.
Apologises for delaying train service due to friendly fire.
Hi, Lainey.
Hi. Happy birthday, Carla.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Delaying train service due to
Perfunctory
second word.
Carla looks ready for a bed. doesn't she?
We're live.
Apologises
Yeah, we're
for
live.
delaying train service due to self-loathing.
Of the train.
I'm going to pop in the side
Apologises
chat.
for the delay in train service due to soup that is too hot.
That sounds like a reasonable excuse.
We're playing.
What you doing?
People on the train.
We're playing the.
Oh, Cards Against Humanity.
God,
Train
I hate
service
that
due
game.
to sexy pillow.
Cards Against Humanity.
Funny.
We all like a sexy
Apologises for
pillow
delaying train service due to ecstasy.
I'm going for terrible screams to terrible screams. Screams to screams to terrible screams. Because that was my life.
I bet I can guess Carla's drink.
Like who has that? That is my
Yeah, but I can
Yeah,
too.
but what's inside the Pepsi Max?
Well, yeah.
However, newbie, the
Unless we're supposed to get into a good
Well
finish
then.
here.
we were there going,
You just can't hold it back there, can you?
It's gonna like fit in with
No.
We're still live, by the way.
our
We are
six
live.
sets
We're
of
live.
films.
We are live on the internet.
We're live.
You know, this is a lot. It's not
We are
like
Yeah, so
We're
I hope I've
live.
served you well.
You have made us proud.
Thank you.
Aged, married,
I will.
right now.
Right now.
Oh,
I am.
Heather's saying she's saying hello, but she said it on the side chat.
I
Yeah, I can see. Hi, Heather.
Are we annoying?
Oh, wait, they're going to propose live on. You just said. You
Would
just
never. She
said.
wouldn't go for that.
Say no.
Die.
Say no.
Sorry, sorry, Lainey.
No.
have you had some nice presents, Carla? She can't hear me. Have you
Did
had
you get
some
nice
nice presents?
presents?
I cannot hear a thing.
Have you had some nice presents?
Present.
Yes, I've had some lovely presents. Oh, God. I've had some lovely presents. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. Stop it. I look awful. This is my angle. I've had some lovely
That's
presents.
why I'm so
Oh, she's lost 20 years.
Yes. And there they are again. Yeah, thank you to everyone who sent me gifts. I don't know who's
Stay
because
tuned.
I've fallen out again, but thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, Lex was supposed to wait until we finish the game to join in, and then she went off early. Would you like to see the others?
Yes.
yeah.
No.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, look, it's that 90-year-old man.
Yes.
You're still taking the pee out of me.
No.
No, it was Lainey. Lainey said you were 90.
It was not. It was Ian. He said, have you heard from the lad?
Don't try and portion the blame.
No. You said, have you heard from the lad with the glasses on? And I said, what, Nick Hills? And he went, no, I mean Jack Parrish. I was like, he went, Nick Hills is not a lad. And I said, well, that's what people in Yorkshire say, even when they're in the 90s, they call people a lad. And then he went, "Oh, you've just called Nick Hills." And I was like, "No, that wasn't what I said." Because people in Yorkshire, you're not from Yorkshire, so
All I'm taking from that is I've been compared to Jack, and he's like about 12, so that's good. Right? Yeah,
You just
sorry,
did.
Jack. I know you're a lot older, really.
I'm better looking.
Whoa! Right.
Steve's here, look.
I
Steve
see.
Green of the famous Steve Green of the famous Steve Green Adventure.
From Birmingham.
From Birmingham, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
And then this bloke.
Hi, Susan.
Hello.
She doesn't know who you are.
Just ignore the others.
Tell them who you are.
I am Craig the Monocle.
He is Craig the Monocle.
Hi, Craig.
I remember you.
And there's
Hi,
Lex.
Josh.
And there's Joshy. And then this is Marie.
Wait, who is in there now?
Hi.
And you know Nat.
Hi, Nat.
And then you know this bloke.
Yep.
Again.
Tell them who Marie is.
Marie.
Future ex-wife.
Marie's my future ex-wife, apparently.
That's Aid's famous girlfriend.
No, it's how.
The one we've heard so much about.
Oh.
She's much nicer than Aid. We're keeping her and getting rid of him.
Courtney Love said, maybe your future ex-wife.
Nice, is it? Really?
Right, pass me
Carla.
on.
Carla.
Yes. Yeah.
Carla, did you get Lainey's birthday card?
Oh, I got all of Lainey's birthday cards. Thank you.
Have you
You are
vlogged,
wonderful. Thank you very much.
have you vlogged them?
Oh my God.
I have vlogged them. Yeah.
Because it was
That
just
was a bit nuts
Super
how that
saga.
worked out. The people I bought them from didn't know what their own cards were. That was
Yeah.
quite
And next
drawn
to
out.
the only one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite drawn out. It was quite funny.
That Nick got his Nick Berry postcard and he is.
oh great.
Yay!
Thanks.
We told Lex to save it for you specially.
I filmed it. I filmed the whole thing for you, and Nick's face was very much.
He was very emotional, wasn't he?
I'm going to frame it.
Yes. Yes.
And put it next to your side of the
You could have it
bed.
put in a locket
I'll put it up on the wall in the
or on a
tuck.
t-shirt.
Nick can kiss it at night.
Yeah, steady on.
With tongues.
I didn't recognise Lex. She's got a shed behind her, not a garage.
Sorry, you didn't recognise Lex because she's not in a garage.
She's not got a garage behind her. She's got a shed.
Cool.
Because you haven't got the garage behind you.
Oh, because I don't have the textile garage behind me. So hang on, wait, are you all live as in like so where's the chat then?
Yes, we are live, Lex.
No, are you as in you're live? Oh
On the
yeah, 'cause I
internet.
can see
Yeah.
Stephen there.
Stephen's there.
And Antoinette and Gilly and Thomas and Tony, Sean, Stu, hey Stu, Cassie, hey Cassie. Oh, Elaine, hello everyone. The annoying thing is when you do this on the phone, you can't see things at the same time, so sorry. Hi.
Don't recognise him. He's not in the loft either. Yeah, that's
No.
what it's all about.
I know they're all out of their natural environment.
I think he just puts that beard on when he's in public. Hello.
It's very noisy.
Hinton.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Hills. How are you?
All right. Yeah. We're currently sat under a gazebo.
Yeah, in case of rain, but it didn't rain. It didn't
Oh,
rain because
cool.
Heather did
That's good.
Yeah, Heather did a non-rain spell and it worked.
Yay!
Heather's only 2 foot 6.
Heather's tiny. Look. She's tiny.
Did you shrink yourself to fit in a bit? Is that what it was? Use one of them spells.
Where have you parked
Heather
your
is Gandalf
Where have you
and
parked your
she's
caravan then? Your camper van.
Okay,
Where have you
yeah.
parked your camper van?
Oh, it's on Carla's Drive.
Oh, the neighbours. The neighbours will be talking.
Well, they might be, but I've got drug dealer darkened windows. So there's not much to see. Nothing to see here.
We'll pass you on. No, we're passing back. We're passing back.
Well, not a very good angle. Hello. Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
Sorry, I
I
can't hear
think
what you think.
I think that you just put that beard on when you go in public or when you record.
What, you think I just put the beard on when I'm recording?
Yeah, or in public, it's not real.
Huh?
I think you should
Man,
really.
What was that?
I think you should really.
Lainey wants Lex to yank you, beard.
No, it's just the light. Sorry.
Get off.
Is it gonna be a birthday arm wrestle then or not?
Get off.
You don't need a very strong writer with that one.
Sit next to somebody else.
You said it.
No, I was sitting here first.
No, I said I was like, I taxed that place already. It was really lovely. You could have sat anywhere else.
Boom.
Inseparable then, pair are. Look, oh, look. They're lovely.
That's the face that you had. You were shit.
What are you trying to say?
So I can't see. So is that
I'd be happy if you could be.
There we go.
What?
Is that like an iPhone 12 or something? It's got about 5 cameras.
It's a.
That's
I don't know which
See you later,
one it
guys.
is. I don't know which. It's it's 11. Hello.
Hello. So what you've been up to today? How you been?
I find mine
We've-
is 6, I think.
It's terribly unflattering, isn't it? We used to be like, MySpace angles. We played games. We bought way too much food and eaten not enough.
We went to a yard sale.
They went to a yard sale because they just I don't know, they attract them. They knew that that Nick and Uncle Andrea would come around and they were like, quick, we need to have a yard sale. Like, work out where they're going and let's sell the things at them. And they spent all of like 38 pence and fill the boot.
And I went in Carla's loft.
And Nick had lots of fun rummaging in Carla's loft.
Oh,
That's that one you were going to say then. Yeah, go on.
I'm not going to say anything rude. Basically, nothing happened in any
Did
way
he?
sexual.
Did he?
And that is what we're sticking to.
Oh yes, did he list Carla's football
The
shirt?
football shirt.
Let's do what?
He said he was going to list Carla's football shirt for her. Has he done it?
No, of course he hasn't. He hasn't fucking listed his own.
No, but he's got to do
God.
Carla's before he leaves, or else he's not a real
Yeah,
friend.
that ain't happening. That ain't happening. It is still there, like in Carla's house somewhere. Probably will be there until the next World Cup. That football shirt.
Who's going to the World Cup?
It's not happening.
What's
None
happening?
of this is happening. That Nick was going to list some football shirts.
Oh, yes.
He hasn't even listed his own, let alone listing Carla's. So it ain't going to freaking happen, is it?
No.
I know you did quite well, didn't you?
What a
I
disappointment.
had some like random like Gola, I don't know, like dog tag thing with an England flag on it. Like, that's sold. Like, spatulas. You fucking spatulas. They didn't even, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then they were like crying over it, and then they were like, "Can I have a refund on this?" No, I don't want to live here anymore. I'm going to move to Finland or something where they don't even do sport. They just play badminton, which isn't even a real sport. I can say that because my niece-in-law plays badminton, and she would have been at the Olympics this year if it wasn't for COVID. because she's now a year behind in her training. She was due to go to the Olympics this year, or rather last year, but the training's gotten behind, so she couldn't go.
I'm a year behind my training as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I know.
Just in case you forgot that you.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
No, you weren't talking to the live. You just chatting to the people.
Well, I can't even see the live because if you can't see the live chat on your phone. So
Stephen says, who'd have thought a barbecue in Bristol would be more exciting to watch than the opening of the Tokyo Olympics?
I would.
Is Godzilla not there?
Godzilla?
What?
Where?
Godzilla should be. They should have had Godzilla with like a bow and arrow going, hey, I've got the Olympic flame, lad.
I'll tell you what.
Because obviously Godzilla is George.
I'll tell you what threw me.
That was George.
It's like, you're right, I'm Godzilla.
Lad was the other Godzilla lad.
Harry Pet, I'm Godzilla. I've come out of the sea.
Godzilla. What's she on? She passed me to you for some reason. Gone on about Godzilla.
I have no clue.
And now what are we on about Godzilla for?
Because it's so cute. When you
Yes.
think, right?
Yes.
For like the UK Olympics, they had like, okay, this is the story of Britain. So we've got like NHS people back to ramparts and shakes and you think,
No, you're not on YouTube.
Josh.
their biggest cultural thing is Godzilla.
Carla needs to go to bed.
I'm going.
What?
Carla. Carla.
Josh is going. Everyone.
Hi, Josh.
Josh. Josh has smashed the. He smashed the bottle.
Smashing stuff.
He smashed the.
Is Josh drunk?
No.
Yes.
And he's not even a driver. No, he's not as a driver.
Did you get cake for your birthday, Carla?
Cucumber. Did you get a cucumber for your birthday, Carla?
No.
Cucumber.
Cake.
Yes, cucumber, but I don't think
A cucumber cake. Just for your birthday.
Cake.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Just cake.
Oh, just cake.
Nobody has cucumber.
Did you? Oh, hang on. Did you get
I
a,
look like my mother, just dazed and confused. Are they in there? Are they in there? They're in there. Can they see me? We're doing it now. We're doing hello.
Oh my God, I thought Carla's mum was here.
Yes. Yes, we had a vanilla cake, Susan.
Very nice.
Vanilla cake with
Which you cut up like an absolute savage.
I did.
You did.
I did.
it's like
I
you've
did.
never cut a cake.
I did.
And you made it look like a real job and a half as well.
Well, it was. It was a big cake. It was like a
You should
tray.
have seen Aid doing maths.
And it had lots of dolly mixtures, but they didn't spread them evenly. So one piece had got nothing, and the other piece had got like about 7 dolly mixtures on. So no, I didn't make the cake. No.
Determine how
Do
many
you
mixtures with it.
Obviously, you know where.
Sorry, you went.
Use like one bit into other people's hands.
Oh, it's Lex talking. Sorry, Susan. I thought you were about to say something. Then it's Lex. Hang on, it's gone noisy again. It's gone very noisy.
I'd say just keep talking to me and not you two.
We should probably say again. Sorry.
Probably say goodbye.
Apparently, we should probably say goodbye. Sorry, Lainey.
That's all right.
For
No, it's totally fine.
And then you go in next door.
We'll pass you around. We'll pass you around and say goodbye.
Let Carla go to bed. Let Carla go to
We're
bed.
going to sing happy birthday before. You ready?
We're going to
Can
slowly
we
pass
sing
you
happy
around.
birthday?
Everybody wave.
Happy birthday
to you.
We've got the neighbours. We've got the
Happy birthday, dear Carla. Happy birthday.
Yay!
She never even heard a word of it.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
It's not my phone, so I don't know what I'm pressing. Leave. We're going to.
Oh my God. That was hard work.
It was. I think too many people in it. You just
It
kind of
is,
like,
yeah.
Oh dear.
Paul says, why am I singing?
I would have done the same thing as well. So she would know you were singing along, though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, bless her. So I'm getting a message.
She looks so tired.
Yeah, she said she was, didn't she? Bless her.
I mean, it's at least 3 hours past her normal bedtime, isn't it? So
Yeah.
she's a trooper. I wonder if they'll all descend on the car boot tomorrow. I bet they will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they staying in a travel?
Four more, isn't it?
4 more. What's 4 more?
What do you mean? 4 more?
4 more.
4 more what?
Fear of missing out. 4 more?
Oh, FOMO.
Oh, FOMO.
Okay.
Right,
Oh
okay.
God! Oh, FOMO! I'm so sorry, darling. I didn't speak English.
You know I love your voice, lady. I'm
I know
only
you do.
winding you up.
No, honestly, I'm not offended.
I love your voice so much more than my own. I hate my own. So
It's funny, isn't it? Because I would rather have a different accent, but it's, you know what I mean. You stuck with what you got, and yeah.
Yeah.
How dare they have so much fun? We can have more fun, Martin. I don't know how, but we'll think of something. Can you do tiddlywinks on here?
just to answer Store's question, no, I don't know any other postcard sellers. I keep myself to myself. I only went to Ipswich for like an auction that was there. That was like loads of postcards in this auction that they do quite regularly. But I've not been for ages because of COVID and that sort of thing.
Call in on Stephen when you do.
Yeah, but he won't be in Ipswich when I go again, will he? He'll be back down in Brighton.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know Stephen was in Brighton, to be fair.
No, he's staying in Ipswich to see his mum and dentist. That's what he said.
His mum's seeing a
Is that,
dentist.
like, is that the same person? Is your mum your dentist, Stephen?
No, I think his dentist is just in Ipswich for some reason. And while he's there, he's seeing his mum and the dentist.
Yeah.
Was his?
Oh, thank you, Antoinette.
Was he seeing his dentist before his mum was seeing his dentist? I'm a bit confused.
Oh, they are not one and the same person. There you go. I agree with Antoinette. Lainey's accent is fabulous. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
But it's the cause of much mayhem. And we don't understand what you're saying.
But it adds.
Go on, give us a quote.
Give us your quote, Lainey.
I'm going to fall out with Martin because he's just said the Geordie accent is great.
Yeah, I don't quite like the Geordie accent so much. I like yours more, Lainey.
I don't know if he's winding me up.
Yeah.
He winds me up, Martin. We can fall out, you know.
Yeah. Right, there's the wrong sound. Yeah.
You wink and I'll tiddle. Can't wink, isn't it? I can't do it.
What the bloody hell was that?
Oh my God, Lainey, I've never seen you wink before. That was really like.
I can if I think about it seriously, I can do it. But like, not really.
You having some sort of seizure or something?
Yeah, it's what has happened. I have a seizure.
It looked like.
A seizure? What's a seizure?
You make a lovely salad, you know. Yeah.
I'm only messing with Martin.
I don't know what Store's talking about tits for, but he may have got tit wrong.
It's going to be Yorkshire. Have I got it wrong?
Yeah.
I think
Ipswich is a lot nearer Yorkshire than he normally is, so it probably is that.
Yeah,
I don't know if Josh and Monica.
I think they've been a something, maybe.
They've been a flirty pair, I think, but I don't know about anything else. You'll have to ask them.
Yeah. No, not a South Shields accent either.
Is a South Shields accent different from yours then, even though it's just up the road?
Yeah. Tis to me. Like,
So is
find,
Neil Nem South Shields, or is
No,
he Malcolm?
big bloody hell. Are you like psychic?
Oh my god!
I heard South Shields accent, so I thought I'd best pop in.
Quick, get the subtitles on, everyone.
You know, you haven't got a South Shields accent.
See that? Right, sorry, I had 2 streams on. I couldn't understand a word. Go again. Now.
Tom Conti hasn't got a South Shields accent.
I've just seen how bad my hair is. Sorry, I must apologise. It's
fine. Hi, Dodo. Hope you're good. No, we're talking about accents, and
I heard that bit because I heard South Shields accent. I thought I'd best hurry up and get in. So.
But yours isn't South Shields because you're from.
No, because I say curry, not curry.
Right,
I say school and not school, and I say book and not book, and I say cook and not cook.
But do people in South Shields say them the second way you say them there?
Yeah. And they say they're going down street if they want to go to the shops. Oh, I'm going down street. Yeah, if you're from a town near where I was born, you would go up the downs.
Up the downs.
I'm going up the downs.
Chilly's not far from us in Darling.
Darling.
That's a totally different accent altogether again. Like
Darling. Did you say she's in Darling?
Darlington.
Oh, okay.
He's put Darlow because it's
Darlow,
but it's Darlington.
It's like Hartlepool's totally different because Hartlepool is me mum and me dad. Me mum and me is it me mum and me dad? No. Oh, I can't. But they drop the H's a bit like why proper town. Do you drop your H's, Lainey? Say. Would you say Oya Ama our ear?
What the fuck did that mean?
Hoya Hammer over here.
No, so you don't drop your H's.
No.
But proper like people who live like near the city centre of Sunderland, we would call them townies. They would say Oya Ama our ear.
Still don't know what it means.
Hoy means throw.
Throw your hammer over here.
Throw your hammer over here.
Mm-hmm. So hoy.
Hoy.
Oya ama our ear.
Oya ama our ear.
Oh yeah.
I am not trying to be a robot.
To be honest, you sounded more like you were going to drink cider when you Oya ama our ear.
I'm going a bit more bloody hour. I believe it, I did.
Sorry, Kathy. It's a bit of an intervention or something. What language is this? How do I swap back to English?
How are all the your word of the week?
We have like loads of different like ways of saying stuff, though, didn't we?
Didn't we?
Didn't and win it. That's didn't and win it. It's probably like Jollies. Yeah, because Jollies would take the piss out of us for didn't and win it.
The problem with the caption stall is that they often get it wrong with Lainey as well.
You mean Lenny?
Loony.
Loony last night.
Loony. Yeah.
The last 2 times it's called a loony.
Which, to be fair, you know.
Yeah, I think it knows.
Where?
Is Martin from Birmingham?
No, I think he's Welsh. I think.
Oh, just when he went yam all bonkers.
Yam. I thought yam was
like
a vegetable or something.
Well, it's like
no, is it yam? Yams.
Going yam.
Like Wolverhampton. Or they're like yams.
In Durham,
it's a vegetable.
So in Durham, yam is home. Means I'm going yam. Means I'm going home. And yam.
I noticed that Nia thought Nick looked like. Neil looked like Nick Knowles.
Another look-alike.
Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte.
Oh, he lives in Wales, but he's from Birmingham.
Nick Nolte or Nick Knowles?
Nick Knowles.
Nick Knowles, I can understand because I've been doing DIY today. That's what it is.
It was
DIY look.
It was Nick Knowles, not Nick Nolte.
Yeah, Nick Knowles does the DIY one.
Yeah. That's who she meant.
Alright. Well, that's the look I'm probably getting because I've thought I'd pop on now because I need to go in the shower because I haven't been in the shower yet after.
I didn't like to say really.
We've been pointing the back wall. Well, we've been trying to find cement because there's a national shortage, I think.
Of cement?
Of cement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
People at home doing DIY in it and all that.
Are you doing your show on Monday after disappointing us last week?
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
When will you make a decision?
The 9th hour.
Depends when he gets to work on Monday, how much work he's got to do.
Yeah. No, I'm going to try and get some bit done tonight after I come out the shower, and then hopefully I'll get some. This Monday we basically had to cancel because we had people coming to look around the house on Tuesday. So I couldn't really move everything. Yeah. So yeah.
Neil, while you're on, can you just confirm what job you do?
I work in accounts.
Told you. I don't know who it was, but we had this conversation the other day, and somebody couldn't believe you were an accountant.
Yeah, they thought you were a truck driver.
Whoa, hold on! I'm not a murderer.
Oh my god! Do you think you're a lucky likey for the Yorkshire Ripper now, then, or what?
No.
Actually.
When's he coming on here?
I heard you giving accounts advice last night on Drinking with Andrew.
I can't remember that.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Did I what I say?
I was fully sober.
So what did I say about accounts advice?
I can't remember.
It was probably wrong. I usually am. Shh, don't tell anyone I work with.
Jilly thought you were a taxi driver.
Again, another murderer. Doesn't Robert De Niro kill people?
You talk about Mr. Diggs and he appears.
Yes.
Hi, Adrian. Yeah, you so you like, going around picking people up, like
murdering prostitutes. Yeah.
Stu Mandry thinks you're under turf accounting.
No worries, Martin. I'll have some chocolate, please.
Oh yeah, I'll have some chocolate.
Yeah, and me.
I want what do I want? I want a Galaxy.
Galaxy.
I'd love a Galaxy.
Do you know the certain words
What you saying?
There are certain words that you say that are a little bit mank.
Yeah.
Very similar words sometimes.
Mank.
Yeah, Manchester.
Manchester.
Oh right. I think it's the end of certain words in the lesson option that go a bit, like the word money. Like at the end of funny money.
Galaxy.
Well, I could wash and say funny money, but it's only funny money.
I think it's Neil.
He's crunching his nuts or something.
Oh my god. That's triggered me, that has. You've
And
got
do you know what?
massive Galaxy.
I was going to say it's not even small. It's like the size of me.
How could you have that in the house and not have ate it? Because I couldn't.
Can I just say it?
I still wouldn't have that much left.
I wouldn't have that much either. I'd be like,
That's how you get your people in a taxi, is it? I know yours.
Yeah.
The only way I would still have chocolate from Christmas, Jilly, is if it was American chocolate, because that never gets eaten. But Any British chocolate, I would have to eat it.
Or mint chocolate. My people have mint and
Oh,
chocolate.
I like mint chocolate.
Oh no, I love a mint whisper, and I don't think they've brought them back out yet.
I've never had a mint whisper.
No.
I like a mint Aero.
I mean, to be honest, orange chocolate is the bestest. Like bestest.
I find chocolate orange a bit sickly after you've had a couple of bites.
Everything's got
Not
orange
as much as
in
Galaxy.
it, chocolate orange.
Not as much as Galaxy now. I could eat a whole lot of Galaxy, but not that much chocolate orange. But I do like it. But I love what are they called? After 8 chocolates. Oh my god, they're lovely.
Yeah.
I like mint and I like
Well,
chocolate.
you've got them and all. Stop bringing all your chocolates out, Neil.
I like cheese and I like cake, but I don't like cheesecake. Isn't that like Peter Kay or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Garlic and bread. It's all about it.
I like garlic and I like bread. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of mint chocolate, but I do like certain ones.
Oh, yeah. Poor Mr. Diggs is on the diet and we're talking about chocolate.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Having said that,
I'm supposed to be on a sort of diet.
oh, Jesus. Are you in? Is the shop behind the road?
No.
You've got an off license next door.
Yeah, but when you were saying about chocolate, orange, and stuff like that, have you seen Wagon Wheels have brought out orange Wagon Wheels?
See, I don't fancy that. I like an original wagon wheel, but that, I think it sounds like an abomination.
Did you notice what was in the recent packet of Wagon Wheels? Did you see that?
Yeah, the pig was on the recent packet of Wagon Wheels.
Were you? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
There you go, you see, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Bit of extra money, reselling,
Yeah.
I think these ones, but I haven't had one yet. I think they're a bit like, if you have a look at the... Hold on,
It's a bit like Jaffa cakes, but with marshmallows.
Jaffa cake.
See, I don't fancy that. I know, there's something that sounds a bit dodgy about that to me.
Yeah.
I agree
What
with
about
that.
Nobby's Nuts? What's your thoughts on them? That's what I'm munching on at the moment.
Nobby's
Yeah. Paul,
no, thanks.
look,
Oh, the
Paul
sweet
got it
chili
right.
as
I
well.
like ham and I like pineapple, but I don't like ham and pineapple. That is
Nobby's nuts sounds a bit sweaty.
But sweet chili as well.
Nobby's nuts.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
agree
by
with
the way, the other day when you came in on the banish bin and then we started talking about the whole quote thing.
Quote.
Thanks for sticking up for me. At least I had someone.
Wouldn't he? He would, because he's from
You and Julie was
I'll
sticking
get
up
the
for
quote.
me.
You all peeing.
You know what? When Lainey said, I found a coat, it took like half an hour to work out what
Oh,
she was saying.
honestly,
It went on
it was
forever.
like all of them were just going, "What? What are you saying?
It went on
What?"
forever. She couldn't even spell it out and for us to understand. It just went on. I don't know. It took ages.
Sherlock.
I agree with Cassie. Everybody round to Neil's for
Look
months.
look at Julie and all of her sweets, man.
What the
Really?
hell? Why don't you eat them, Jilly? Are you just not a chocoholic like the rest of them?
2 quarters full of sweets.
Oh my god.
If anybody wants to DM me for my address for any of unwanted chocolate,
Yeah. If you've got unwanted stuff, just send it here. Because I'm totally
Can I
off-
just say mine's not
off the
unwanted?
wagon.
It's just been arrived like in the past
Ooh.
week because my wife's a teacher.
Photos, they look nice.
Oh, I see.
So it's like,
Look at photos. Oh, wait a minute. Stupid phone. Turn.
I don't remember ever giving teachers presents when I left, finished a year at school. Back in the
Oh.
dark ages. We never did
Can
that.
you see that?
What is it?
vaguely.
Mr. Kipling's after dinner chocolate and orange fancies.
Oh, I fancied that.
Yeah. They sound lovely.
I always wanted a job with Mr. Kipling, but let's move on.
Have you read Cassie's comment?
Take your helmet off and I'll send you a Milky Bar. I'm sure he wants more than a Milky Bar for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Buy the
Milky
drink
Bar.
first, Kathy.
I love Milky Bar chocolate.
Milky
Right,
Bar.
we need a different subject. Can we not get off the food? 'Cause, honestly, I'll be getting in Robo Bitch and making me way to nails. I'm getting 20 years, not far.
What would you like to talk about instead then?
I don't know. Someone.
You're the host. You're the host.
I don't know. I have to think as well.
Coins, magnets, or
No. None of that.
Oh, Cassie wants to see what's under the helmet.
You'd have to wait for. No, no, man.
I don't go car booting. I've been to one car boot once in my life.
My booting's great.
It was about a month ago, and that was one more time than I ever want to go. I don't want to ever go again.
I'd love to go again, but it's a bit far. It's like Siam's our nearest, and it's a bit far.
Is there
Can you not get towed by Neil's taxi?
Can you just pop down, Neil, and give a tour?
Hang on to the back of his truck, you know.
No, can you imagine though? Because I'd have to take the airlocks off, right? Which means if I went round the corner, I'd just be get whoosh, just snap off and end up God knows where.
it'd be like what's that? Some mothers do have them when Frank Spencer's on the roller skates.
Yeah, like that.
So, what have you been up to today? Much? Nothing? Anything?
Nothing for me. I haven't.
Really?
I did my post, went to the post office, then I did some eBay, then I made some flapjacks, and then
Did you chat up the shop assistant whilst you were in the post office at all?
Did I check out what?
Did you chat up the shop assistant in the post office at all? Or?
No.
Oh, all right. Nothing like that.
There's no one in there worth chatting up, sorry, not in my post office, sorry. I need to go to Laney's post office for that, where Tom works.
That's his name. I was trying to think of his name when you were talking.
I know Laney, she always chats up the shop assistant for their discounts.
Yep, 10%.
10%.
Can I get around for your 10%? Know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't think they fell in love with us though.
Took me mum out. We went to a garden centre in Weir, Auckland.
Isn't Auckland in New Zealand?
We have Bishop Auckland.
That'll be Bishop
Oh.
Auckland.
Right, okay.
Near Barnard Castle, or is people in the northeast call it Barnard Castle?
Barnard Castle. I would say Barnard Castle. That would be my natural first instinct to say Barnard.
Yeah, like every newsreader who covered the story of Dominic Cummings going
Well, I
to
bet that pissed you
Barnard
off.
Castle.
I bet that pissed you all off.
Barnard Castle, you numpty. Big copper.
God, did you see him being interviewed the other day? Dominic Cummings on
No, I never seen
BBC News or something. Like he was giving, dishing all the dirt on Boris and everything, but he's such a dodgy character. He had his hand over his mouth the whole time he was talking. Like, what's he hiding behind that hand? That's what I want to know.
And
Is he not an ex-footballer though? Because that's how they talk when they're coming off the pitch, so no one can let read.
The truth behind
I think you're right, Lainey. I think somebody who has their hand completely over their mouth the whole time they're talking
in case he said
is lying, basically.
He could quickly shut himself up if he went.
Well, he's in politics, and if his lips are moving, that usually does mean they're
Yeah,
lying. doesn't
that's
it?
true.
What, the supermarket? Go to Iceland, lovely and cool this time of year. Does it mean the supermarket? Just stand
Well,
next to the freezers
it depends, because a lot of Icelands are closed at the moment because the staff are getting pinged.
No, everybody's getting pinged, aren't they?
Pinged again. What were they calling it? A pingdemic the other day.
Pingdemic, yeah.
Pingdemic, yeah.
I mean, it could have been foreseen that this would happen.
Yeah.
If anyone's got any kind of statistical prediction skills in the government, they might have been able to work this out.
Yeah,
But yeah, you've got to look at them and think, no, there's no statistical prediction skills among that lot. He worked for Boris, but didn't sign the Official Secrets Act. That's weird.
See, the thing is, you know, I'm not going to get political with this, but no matter what, you know, what's gone on overall, at the end of the day, I think he's just wanting revenge, really, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he always seemed a bit of a,
you know,
hasn't Boris's wife now got Dominic Cummings' old job?
I don't know.
See? That's a bit of nepotism, isn't it?
Well, basically, I think Boris's wife's running the country now because I think she's got him by short and curt, like.
She pulls what?
Or I think she got him by the short and curt, like. Controls him by his balls.
Judging by his hair, it's not short and curly, that's for sure.
But have you seen now, though, he started dyeing his hair?
See?
Yeah, he started going a bit blonder.
Oh.
There's a dye, and I think she's trying to mould him. She's a bit...
Mm.
I don't know.
I don't have the app, so I'll never get pinged.
I don't either.
I had the app, and it just kept on getting messages on my phone saying, this app's running in the background and is like high usage on your battery. And it was just kept on going like that all the time. So I thought, oh, sorry. And I did see a change in my battery life. So I deleted it because of that.
Well, I actually went to download the app when it first came out, and my phone is so ancient it wouldn't recognise it. So that was the end of that attempt.
Do they have the App Store in the Nokia 3310?
No, mine, it's an Apple. It's an iPhone 6, but it didn't seem to be compatible with the app. So
I'll be back in a sec.
I'm glad about it.
Years you've got an iPhone 6 which is still working.
It works fine.
I thought it would have ran out of or been bugged or something now, because don't they like brick them after 2 years, supposedly?
Well, I mean, I've had a notification on there for at least 2 years saying you should update your iOS, and it won't let me because they're obviously not supporting it anymore. It still seems to work, so I just carry on with it. And you know, it seems wasteful to get a new one while this one still works, but maybe I should for the security thing. I don't know.
I was quite disappointed to leave Windows XP, to be honest. That's what all about. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, Windows 11's coming out, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I think so.
I bought an all-in-one last year and got a Windows 10 in it.
I've got a picture of you in like a onesie now.
Me?
No, me, because I got an all-in-one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ironically, this has got a flap at the back. No. And anyway, so yeah, I got this all-in-one last year, and that's on Windows 10, and I had to get used to that really. But I've had a laptop.
So is that like the Surface?
No. It's I don't know what it is. Acer. I don't know.
Oh, right.
Just an all-in-one piece. It's just big screen and obviously a keyboard, mouse, etc. But I mean,
I get what you mean now. Right, yeah.
But I had a laptop before that, and bless it, it's 5 or 6 years old, and you know, it's had all my pictures on it for eBay and all the rest of it, and it needs a good clear out, really.
Yeah.
But it was getting to the stage, a bit like Susan, really. It did the job, but you know, just a bit slow, really.
I mean, I don't think my iPhone's slow. Well, I haven't had a new iPhone for ages, so maybe it is slow compared to them, and it works fine. But like I said, lots of apps, because you've not got the right version, the up-to-date version of iOS, they don't work. So at some point, I will have to say goodbye to my trusty 6 and get a new one, but I don't really want to because it works fine.
Yeah.
Windows 3.1. Hi,
yeah,
bud.
that's like that's pre-95. That Windows 3.1 like 92 or something, 93. Does Cassie have a Shih Tzu?
A little dog, yeah. I don't know.
Because she said, would anyone like an Ewok? And that's what people used to say. My dog used to, they went, oh, he looks just like an Ewok. I'm just thinking if I've got any. I've got no. I was going to say if I've got any pictures here of him, I haven't. Well,
I've got a friend.
I can show you him.
I've got a friend who keeps.
I was not going to see if I've got any pictures, but I can just show you the dog.
Yeah, I can show you the dog.
Yeah.
I can show you the dog. There's me dog.
Oh! I didn't think about that. Now I feel bad. Okay.
It is my Uncle Albert. Yes.
Yeah. You haven't got Uncle Albert, no.
You haven't got an Uncle Albert.
No. Just a Prince Albert.
Steady.
Oh,
Steady.
God. Look, you're not on Drinking with Andrew now.
Yes, it's a shit.
Leave that talk for you lads.
Lads.
Moving on.
Have you sold your house then?
Well, no, because we're going to rent this out, and then when we move to our new place,
I thought you said you had people around to view.
Yeah. Well, we had people around to view for like the no. It was like the assessors, like valuers and everything.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get it.
We tied it up, and a lot of the places where we tied it up, they're just like looked in and went, yeah.
Look,
yeah.
people in the chat are saying, "Didn't lower the tone?" I think that means don't lower the tone.
Didn't lower the tone.
That's you.
It does.
I never lower the tone. I take it so far down.
It never recovers.
Yeah. But yeah, so hopefully we're going to be. It could be any time in the next 2 weeks to any time in the next 2 months at the moment. So just
buying houses is a fraught affair, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're in the hands of all these mysterious conveyancing people.
Yeah, paying like £450 for them to come around and. They basically look in your room, put something against the wall, which fires a laser at the other wall, measures it, and they write it down, and then they go in another room, and then, just going to have a look outside. They have a look outside, right. Just because of COVID, I'm going to go to the car and write up the report, and I waited in the house thinking, they'll come back, and I looked outside, and about like 10 minutes, car's still there. 20 minutes, car's still there. I thought, I'll give it another 10 minutes, and I'll go down. Like, wonder how long it's going to be. Looked out. Card gone, and I'm thinking, I thought she was coming. I was waiting around for her coming back in the house. You know what I mean? And she just like, no. She sat in the car. Obviously, wrote this report on her laptop or whatever, and then buggered off. Never come back. And I'm like thinking.
So how long was she there in total? About an hour or something?
No. In our house, she was in here about 5 minutes, if that.
God.
And then she went and sat in the car for about 20-25 minutes.
And then that cost 450 quid.
That's 450 quid.
Oh my God.
It's unbelievable.
She's probably been to college to get that certificate to do
and
that.
Then she basically can tell you how, given the area it's in and the size of the property, etc., how much you're going to get to rent. For rent.
No, it's not even that. What she does then, she works on behalf of like the people who provide the mortgage. So she'll go out and I thought she would have given us a report as well, but they don't work like that.
All right.
What they do is just go to our lender and go, I think it is worth this much, and this is how much they can have, and that's it.
Right.
And so you say, can I borrow this against it? And they'll go, no. You can borrow this though, and you're like, oh, thanks. Why is it not this? Because the estate agent said it would be worth this, and they go, no, well, there's just nothing comparable to it in the area. And I was like, all right, that's all, right? So for £450, that's all you're gonna say, and it's just like it's shit.
Hi, Patricia. Patricia's joining in for the first time. I've seen her comment. Hi, Junie.
Hi, Patricia. Hiya, Junie. Hiya, Harris.
Junie. Rebecca.
Junie's in our neck of
Is
the
it
woods.
Rebecca? Sorry. Oh,
Hi,
Ginny's
Rebecca.
looking for a builder.
A builder.
A builder to extend the
No,
kitchen to make it
A Bob
square.
the builder.
Can he fix it?
All I'm going to say is good luck with that, because I think they're stowed off at the building firms are stowed off.
What
Materials.
does that mean? What does style?
Like
Is that a northeast thing?
Yeah, chock-a-block.
The chock-a-block man.
Stowed off.
Means
Never heard,
like
I've never
so
heard that.
busy, so busy. There's not a possibility to get one.
Never heard that before. Never heard that
Stowed
word.
off.
Susan.
Stowed off.
Susan. It's another bloody planet.
Susan likes it. She likes all the different words. So
I know.
I do like it.
Sort
I
of-
have to stop you in your flow when I don't understand it, because otherwise I'll lose
But
track. You know.
you like English and like how it's put together and everything, don't you?
I know. I did a degree in it.
Yeah. Have you seen on TikTok? Because you're on TikTok, aren't you?
I'm only on TikTok because you introduced me to TikTok, and I
Oh, well,
follow.
there you go.
I follow you, and that's it.
Oh no! See, if
follow
you
it.
love English, who you need to follow is Side Johnny.
No, I haven't got time for that.
No. He's an English guy. Like, he talks about like the English language and like, but does it in a funny way.
Yeah, but I ain't got time for that.
Oh, sorry. I just thought you would enjoy it.
No,
Never mind.
I just talk to Lainey, and I enjoy that.
All right, there you go.
What are you eating? Is that one of those orange wagon wheels?
Yeah.
I hope that whoever it was in the chat who was getting triggered has gone, because that's not
Adrian.
fair.
I think Adrian's gone.
Adrian, yeah.
Yes, it is warm.
The art-
Thank you, Rebecca.
So is it like a mix between a wagon wheel and a Jaffa cake?
It is. It's a bit Jaffa cake-ish.
I see. I don't fancy that. I like a wagon wheel and I like a Jaffa cake, but mixed together, I don't think it works.
Oh, believe me, Junie, you've no idea.
Oh, I had a mishap, Junie.
Oh, we're just talking about your leg now. I thought, all right, okay. Go on.
Yeah, I fell over a couple of weeks ago, and I thought I'd just sprained my ankle, and then it wasn't getting any better. So I went to hospital. The minor injuries, like walking thing, on Thursday. Turns out I broke my leg.
What?
Wow, that's a bit of a sort of like dramatic way of putting it, but I've got like a fracture in me
Hairline fracture.
femur. Not femur. The femur is the top one, isn't it? Fibula. Fibula, that one. Yeah, so I've got a fracture in my fibula, and it's been there for like 2.5 weeks. I've been walking on it. So, yeah.
So have you got to get a cast then?
No, it's
she
called it a stable fracture because it's right at the bottom, so it's not like gonna move or anything. It's just got to heal itself. So I've got like a support strap on it, but I can walk on it, but it does sting a bit. I've only ever broken one bone before, and that was my toe. So this is my second broken bone.
Touch wood, I've only ever broken my nose and my little toe.
Yeah, mine was my little toe. I walked into a door.
Mine was kicking the ball.
Yours was
then
what?
my ball.
You did what?
I broke my nose. I broke my toe. I broke my collarbone.
Wow, you broke your collarbone. How did you do that?
Doing handstand when I was 10.
Oh my God, Lainey.
I did a handstand when I was 10, and the lads were playing football, and back then it was a Casey football, a proper solid Casey football, and one of them booted it, and it hit my arm, and I went boom straight down. And I just remember not being able to move it, and I wouldn't let the teacher touch us and that. And they took us to the hospital, so it was like the school nurse and my teacher. And they were like, "Are you mum and dad?" And we were like, "No." And then went into this, because I had my school jumper on and shirt and everything. And I went in there, and she went, right, we've got to take your top off, take your jumper off, because like I had my school jumper on, I was just like not moving my arm, and she went whoosh, and literally just I screamed the place down. The teacher left. He left and went outside because I screamed the place down.
Ow, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, and then the school wouldn't let us in for 6 weeks until it healed. So I had 6 weeks off school, and our dog had puppies. So I was like, yes, this is great. But I remember my sister was really mean to me because, like, when you break your collarbone, they can't obviously they put one of them like thick padded bandagey slings on, right? And then they swung me. When you swing your legs around on the bed, everything moves your body part, so it knacked. Mm-hmm. And my sister was like me, and I was 10. She was probably going on for 12, and she would get, for God's sake, man, you're at your shoulder, not your legs. You know what I mean? She was like really nasty.
Yeah, but it's all connected, isn't it? And when you move, you kind of like everything moves together, doesn't it?
Yeah. I didn't break anything essentially, but I bashed my lymphedema, which sort of swelled and bruised really badly. It's still not right. It still looks discoloured, but they decided it was just a hematoma under the skin. So
somebody asked, was it Junie, did they give me a big boot? They did threaten a big boot, but I said I don't want a big boot, so she just strapped it up. She's going to ring
the bum.
She's going to no on my ankle. She's going to ring me back in like a week or so to see if it's improving, and if it's not, she might come round and threaten me with another big boot. I don't know.
You could be like Mo Farah's got a big boot at the moment, I think.
Has he? Has he broken?
I've seen him. I've seen him getting interviewed, and he had his leg in. It might, to be honest, it could be the new fashion with kids these days. I don't know.
If it is, I'll go back straight away and get one. I want to be fashionable. No, I don't really.
I seen there was a brand which it was like a high-vis jacket was in their latest collection for like the winter collection coming up, and it just looked like this high-vis jacket you would get like foremans would wear on site. You know what I mean? And they were selling it at about $3,000. It was ridiculous. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a fashion thing. Like these big boots.
How did you break your nose, Lainey?
Flour.
How old were you when you did that? And was alcohol involved?
No, there was no alcohol. I was an adult. I actually fell in the door. Where I lived, the bathroom was behind the front door. It was weird. So the stairs was straight in front of you. The front door was open there, and the bathroom was behind. And then
sorry to laugh, but I was expecting that I was in a fight down the nightclub or something.
And yeah. So the bathroom, the front door was behind the bathroom door. So the bathroom door was in front of it, slightly open. And I'd been talking to my neighbour outside, and I had these stupid fluffy slipper things that my uncle had bought us, and I'd gone in the house. So Laura was about 13-ish, I think. It's about 12 years ago. So I'd gone in the house, and we had like a little lip edge on the step. And my slipper stayed there, and I just went boom, like straight down, knee on, knee out, and I was like literally on the floor, and I hit my nose off the door as I came down, so I just get like line down my face, like scrape, and I hit this part of my arm on the bottom step, full force, and the bruise, I couldn't get off the floor because my arm just like was like it was dead, you know what I mean? Like. And the bruise was this big across my arm. It took, I think, about 4 or 5 weeks for the bruise to go. My mum came flying over because the kids had rang her, you know what I mean?
I showed you the photo of my bruised ankle, didn't I?
Yeah.
It got a lot worse before it got better as well. It swelled up and bruised. So I just thought, it's a sprain and all that, it'll go away, but
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't. And then, obviously, I had the X-ray. Yeah.
I fell through a conservatory roof when I was about 10 or 11, rescuing a football. Fell through the conservatory roof and fell through a glass table.
Fell onto a table.
Fell through a glass table. Came away with a couple of scratches. Went outside, fell off the 5-inch curb and broke my ankle in 3 places.
Ow!
How do you even do that?
Yeah.
Wait, when you're saying about that, I can remember being outside of, was it Brogan's in Sunderland? It was like can you remember Brogan's in Sunderland?
Yes.
And it was after the match one afternoon, so it was probably about 5, 6 o'clock. Sorry for anyone who doesn't know Brogan. Brogan's is a pub. And anyway, outside this pub, there was 2 blokes arguing. And this one bloke was like, nah, it's you, and was like wanting to fight this. And this bloke was, no, get back. I didn't want to fight you, I'm going home. And he was like pushing him, trying to walk away. And this other bloke was going him. He went, I didn't want to fight you, and he pushed him. And he went and he moved back, but he went to step on the curb. His foot fell off, and his ankle basically went. His foot should have been like that, down from his leg, but it ended up like that. So his leg was straight, but his ankle was, and it was that way. And there was loads of people walking past and people watching, and as soon as he did that, you just heard everyone go, "Oh!" Everyone was nearly sick because the way it just, and you heard a crunch. But this was he was the aggressor guy, and the other guy was like, "Hey, I didn't want to back off." You know what I mean? I'm going home. I don't know what it was about. It was outside the pub, and he pushed. It could have been his mate, but he pushed him away, and he'd done this with his ankle. And everyone's went,
I once fell down the stairs when I was a student, and I sprained my ankle. Didn't break it, but I actually fainted because of the pain. I actually passed out as I kind of did this falling down the stairs because it was just so painful. The pain made me pass out, which is why when I did this the other week, I didn't pass out, and I thought, well, it can't be as bad as my sprained ankle that I had when I was 22 or something. But
you're
no,
just harder now.
I am, yeah, older and harder.
Yeah.
Paul, I lost my lip in the war.
Is that a joke?
I never know with him, you know what I mean? Explain, Paul, explain. He says, I've never broken anything, but did get stitches above my eye as a kid due to sitting on the handlebars of my brother's bike, and he braked going downhill, and I went head first into the road.
That sounds awful.
That's lucky. Unlucky, not lucky.
Neil, you look like Lee Mack with a beard.
We know.
Yeah,
Random comment, yeah.
Yeah, I've got loads of lookalikes. I need a website for me lookalikes.
I sent the link, Thomas. I sent it to the same place I sent it before.
I know it's hard to believe, but I got drunk one night. I know, it's a shock. It's a shock. And there was, we'll call him a boss.
Are you old enough to drink?
Well, I'm not. Nick's older than me, so he drinks.
You're so young compared to Nick.
Nick's older than me. He drinks. I don't. Anyway.
Yeah, compared to Nick, you're so young.
Yeah. But anyway, so we're on the way back from the pub, and I sees my boss's car, who I'd had this major argument with.
Oh dear.
So I decided that, because it's a good idea when you had a drink, that I was going to get on top of the car and jump on his roof. Which was a good idea, apart from the fact he had a sunroof. When the night start, it's something like 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So the inevitable happens, right? And let's just say that about half an hour later, my boss is out looking at me on the roof of his car with an ambulance and the fire brigade trying to get me out of the sunroof of his car, because when I'd jumped through, I don't know how much detail people want me to give here, but a piece of glass had come up into my leg and I couldn't get out.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that went down really well. Yeah.
I've been very, very drunk quite a few times, but I've never done anything like that.
Yeah. I just started jumping his roof because I hated him, and the next thing I went through his sunroof. If it's any consolation, several years later, I'm now godfather to one of his boys. But we get on.
Oh look, Julie was out in South Shields yesterday looking for Lee Mack lookalikes.
Oh, there you go. Fancy that.
Sorry, Junie.
She went to Super Lighthouse.
Super
Lighthouse. Aye.
I want to go to Super Lighthouse.
Further up, well, you have to come and visit.
I will. Got to get over my broken leg first.
Well, yeah, because you can't walk there.
No, I can barely walk around my house. Never mind up Super Lighthouse.
Nancy, Christian Martin, yes, you're quite right. Yeah.
I'm a bit further back in the chat because Julie said she fainted whacking a funny bone. But that is one of her like the most painful places to hit. That or getting a paper cut.
Yeah.
Oh, paper cut. Oh,
Yeah.
they're such a bitch, aren't they?
Yeah, paper cut. And then Porky's Discount said there was a collective one of those moments when David Burst broke his leg at Old Trafford. I've seen the still of that, and that's terrible.
Is this a sporting? Is this a sporting reference?
Yeah.
I'm switching
It
off.
wasn't like he was on a gig in the stage. No, he'd broke his leg. His leg was like bent.
I don't want to know about it. Oh, it sounds horrible.
It was like that, and his bone come outside. It was so bad. Peter Schmeichel went over to him and then walked away with his gloves in front of his face, I was going to be sick. I think he might have even been sick at the side of the pitch, actually. But if anyone wants to look at weird moments like that, have a look at Sid Vicious, not the musician, but the wrestler, leg break. He jumped
No,
off
I don't want to
his
see
leg,
things like that.
It's minging.
I mean, I can watch all sorts of operations, but watching somebody actually fall and break a bone, it actually gives me a really funny feeling. I don't want to see that because I kind of I empathise with it, and I feel like it's happening to me. I don't know.
I put my leg through a nail. I've talked about that before now.
Oh, Lainey.
When I went down the manhole thing.
Sounds horrible.
And leaned against the wall. Didn't think anything of it. I didn't feel anything until I went to walk forward, and I couldn't walk forward. And I was like, I thought my skirt was stuck, so I pulled my skirt and stuff. Kept trying to walk forward.
Can we talk about chocolate again?
Looked down sideways and seen this rusty nail with blood and sticking. So I unhooked my leg off the wall. Came out, got out of the hole somehow, and then looked down at my leg, and I was like, I want me mum. I was about 9 or 10 or something.
I thought you were going to say I was about 27 or something.
Yeah, probably would. I wouldn't have done the same thing at 27.
I still would, yeah. Julie says, I see juicy injuries at work. It sounds like Julie relishes seeing them, calling them juicy. Oh, great. There's another injury. What a treat.
Yeah, Julie has probably seen some.
We need to phone an ambulance. No, phone Julie. She'll need to see it first. If we don't get her down here to get her to look at it, get her down here.
You won't want to miss this one.
Yeah.
Mandy, my brother made a swing when young with oak wardrobe, washing basket and tie. That's just gone out the way there.
The wardrobe fell into his head.
To his head, he had lots of stitches.
I can remember when we were younger, there was an old cemetery near us. And when we say old, we used to call it the old Sem, but it was so old, the graves are from 1500s, and there's only a few there. A lot of them's been moved on, but a lot of them are in the cliff faces. But anyway, there was a big bank near it, and next to this big bank, there used to be a tree swing, which used to swing out from the big bank, and then so you'd be about 20 foot in the air or whatever when you would swing out. And one of the lads he was a couple of years younger than us, he come off it whilst he was out at the highest point, fell off the swing, and when he landed, he put both his arms out and broke both his arms.
Oh.
And that was, yeah. We
See,
still went on at the next
Julie
go.
says the worst thing she's seen at work was false teeth in a used toilet. Now that does not make me feel creeped out or disgusted in any way. That just sounds funny. Whereas the broken bones and cut skin and all that, oh no, I don't want to even think about it.
Bits hanging off and that.
Susan,
Yeah,
Susan,
rusty nails. Oh,
Susan, shut your ears a minute. My goddaughter, about 8 or 9, managed to put a foot through, like the ring binders.
Yeah.
Well, the ring binder was undone. She come running through the front room. Yep, you got it in one. Yeah, that was an interesting phone call to the ambulance. Yeah.
Julie's emojis, teeth and poop. Yeah, I guess that is quite a horrible combination, actually.
Yeah. But how many times would you wash? Like, if you had your own false teeth and you were out and you dropped them and they landed in dog poo, right? He's another one. Imagine you live at my house, right? For anyone who's want to rent.
Oh no, here we go.
It's going to be cat
Don't
shit
worry.
now, isn't it?
Right? Imagine you've got a load of cat shit and you're going, you're doing some gardening and your false teeth fall out and fall in the cat shit. How many times would you wash it before putting it back in your mouth?
I know,
Or would you just go,
that's a really difficult moral question, isn't it? Or
yeah,
hygiene question.
Or would you just get new false teeth?
I think I'd have to get new ones because it just sounds horrible. I don't know. I don't think I could.
Oh, Cassie's just done an even worse one. That's terrible. Kneecaps as well.
Yeah. Oh God.
Kneecaps aren't good.
I asked my mum.
Taking a very horrible turn. This chat. Let's talk about kittens or something.
There was a couple of kittens playing in my garden the other day, but I got rid of them. I don't mean I killed them. I did shoot them, but with a water pistol to get them out.
Yeah, they're now in a bag in the canal.
How did they get in your garden, kittens?
Because they got underneath the gate.
Well, you need to start
I've got a plank of wood against the gate.
Protecting your property from invading species, basically.
To be honest, there is a house about 3 doors up from us who these cats just seem to come out of their yard, and I think I don't know if they're breeding cats or there's wild cats living in this yard somehow. Don't know, because there's 2 kittens there and there's a black and white cat. Like the 2 kittens are black. There's a black cat and a black and white cat. So.
Oh, I'd love kittens to come frolicking in my garden, but they don't.
Well, in a month's time, you could rent this property only for.
No, you're all right. I don't need to move up there. I don't know the language.
You would be so close to suit a lighthouse.
I know, actually, it does look at a lovely part of the world, but it's just too much effort to move house. Plus, I've got
the sheep here as well. It's just I don't take you there. I don't go.
Fiona,
and like where they're all drinking, do drugs. It's just run dear. Can you imagine?
I couldn't move house with Fiona. She wouldn't survive it.
Of course you would. You would have loads of cat friends if you moved here.
No, she's 18 and a half and she's never lived anywhere else. It would kill her. She also doesn't like any other cats. The only one she tolerated was her brother who died last year, but she wouldn't tolerate meeting any other cats.
Oh, Joe.
So
Joe used to be a responder when she went to a call to an older lady who'd fallen on the floor next to her bed. She said, "Get me up so I can go for a wee." And when I looked at her leg, her tibia was poking out.
That's horrible.
And that's not a euphemism for anything else.
Do you know something? Come on the live chat, because I think like paramedics and nurses have the best stories ever.
No, they don't. They have the worst stories.
Well, like the one with the one what he's what you call it, his bum. What's that thing? The X-ray. Buzz Lightyear.
Well, there is loads. They have some of
Tell
the
you
best
what, you know
stories.
the woman who did my X-ray of my ankle. She was really cruel. She twisted my foot in several directions. My broken ankle, she twisted it round, and she enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lauren. That's awful. Poor Lauren. Lauren's retrieved an arm from the motorway, hard shoulder, no pun intended, after a motorbike accident. What do you do? What's your job?
My God! That is awful.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Lauren, come live and share more stories.
Look, Junie says it is super. The super lighthouse.
The super lighthouse. Super lighthouse.
The soca, yeah.
Hi, Hedron. Hydron. I always do that wrong, you know. I question myself every time I see it. Hopefully, I said it correctly.
I've remembered it as Hydron,
I
but
thought it was Hydron.
I could be wrong because I'm sure she said it was like Heidi. You know that the first sample was like Heidi's name. That's how I remember it. If it's wrong, I apologise, but that's how I remember it.
Yeah.
Oh God, Chili! I want to change subject.
We're having all the subjects nobody wants to talk about tonight. It's like
chocolate's a much nicer subject.
Yeah, but it just makes me want chocolate, and I haven't got any.
Yeah, and this will make you not want to eat ever again.
No. Well, false teeth and feces might not make me want to eat ever again, but not all these other things. I don't eat more to comfort myself from all this trauma.
I know one of my mates, he's a fireman, and he once had to go to like an RTA, like a road traffic accident, and there was a woman in the car, and she like an elderly woman.
Sorry,
he had to lie on the bonnet and hold her still because they reckon she'd broken part of her back because she couldn't move her head. She had weird sensations in her leg and arms, and they were really worried to do any span. So he had to lie. They had to take the windscreen out. He had to lie and hold her head whilst they cut out the top of the car off. Anyway, she went to hospital, but 2 weeks later, she turned up at the fire station with, do you know, the halos? Have you ever seen a halo where they drill into the skull and hold it in place?
Yeah.
With a halo on, with some cakes for the firemen to thank them.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That's quite a nice thing. That's a nice story, though.
While you were saying that, I was just reading Porky's story, and basically, like, it's horrible.
We got a part-time fireman. I've just jumped. Hold on.
We got a part-time.
You
do it, Lainey.
We got a part-time fireman at work who came back from a shout for a motorbike accident and had to pick the head up still in the helmet.
Oh,
horrible! So horrible.
Awful. Yeah,
but I'm very glad we have firemen and people who can do that thing for us because. Yeah. My goodness.
If you've messaged us, Thomas, the link's already there. It's already in the messages.
What was I going to say? The same fireman. I was on his stag do. We went to York races, and we're in like the entertaining area where like you were getting gyms and everything.
Sorry, Cassie said, "See, Ian, what happens with helmets?"
Well, you know.
I don't think it was the helmet's fault, though, was it? The helmet probably protected the head.
But not the neck, unfortunately. Oh, God, that sounds awful. Sorry.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, my God, I'm sorry.
Is it Friday? I don't know. I'm a bit confused.
Oh, God. I need to. Sorry, Neil, what were you saying?
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to sort out Fiona.
Okay.
But so anyway, we're in like I'm trying to think what the type of area it's called. Basically, it was a bar area near the race course, and we're all drinking there. Anyway, there was a girl fell. I don't know if she fell off a chair or whatever, but she fell, and you heard her shout, and then there was a bit of a commotion. Anyway, one of the lads, who's also a fireman, went, oh, there's a lass over there. She's fell and broke her leg. And they went, oh, is it bad? And they went, can you not remember that motorcycle accident where it was facing the wrong way? It's like that. And the lads were like, oh, is it? And all it, like, I was like, I'm not going to have a look. That'll put us off, like, drinking. All the firemen were like, oh, I'm going to go and have a look. And they went, oh, it is like that one, isn't it? It is. And they were just like, so, like, immune to, like, they're just used to it.
Yeah. Hi, Jason.
Yeah.
No, I can't imagine a decapitated head either. But then Lauren says you really don't see the horror until after the event. That's why the emergency services have strange humour. I think you have to. Hi, Thomas. Hello. Hear us?
Hello?
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 If I knew what Thomas sounded like, I could try and do an accent and just put, like, go all Dominic Cummings. And, like,
He's from the Midlands.
He's from the Midlands. Oh, hello, my name's Thomas. Is it like that?
He's not that from.
Sorry, Thomas, about that.
You sound like you've watched Auf Wiedersehen, Pet, because it's him. You sound like.
Oh, Buddy from Auf Wiedersehen, Pet. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes. What was that, bit? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm really from Liverpool, though, so that's why I can't do that. That's the problem with when I try to do accent. Everything just ends up Scouse.
Yeah. I'm going to do like a little bit of Scouse. What I like, that's it. What I like.
Top sauces. Go and get me trainees and a can of Coke.
Yeah, can of Coke. Go with the chippy. No, the Liverpool accent's really, I find it easy to do. I don't know why.
You just got to sound a bit like Wayne Rooney. Or nothing like it.
You talk about the grands and the grandmas.
Yeah, it likes a bit of them, doesn't he?
Yeah. I always remember...
Better than the current Everton players' tastes, allegedly.
I remember Lily Savage being on Michael Parkinson saying that it was me, Michael, that Wayne Rooney slept with. Yeah. I tell you what, I saw a picture of Michael Parkinson recently. My God. He looks older than Nick.
Wait, how old will he be? Michael Parkinson, not Nick.
Early 80s?
I would think so.
Yeah.
I would think so, yeah.
I can always remember when we first moved here, there used to be a woman who lived downstairs who was elderly, but she was really hard of hearing, and her bedroom was below ours. And one of my first memories of being in this house is bringing the bed up and everything late at night and like making stuff and like making the bed. And I think Kay had been on the phone, and so we muted the telly, but Parky was on. We muted the phone. Sorry?
He's 86.
86. We muted the telly, but you could still hear it near enough, just as loud, because the woman downstairs was watching the telly. And it was really loud. She was that hard of hearing.
He's had some good guests on over the years. I mean, you know.
Hydron says, my brother is an EMT on Germany's largest rescue at sea ship. Started out as a voluntary firefighter. He has seen some nasty accidents. He once saved his boss's life when she had a heart attack. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And imagine that being, like, really hard. Because you've got that added, you know, the sea is the added, like, you can't control that, can you? Thomas, I don't know if you can hear us, but if you're talking, because your sound isn't working, but I don't know what you did last time to fix it, but I remember.
Oh, I thought it was an AMSR YouTuber or something.
Oh, can you hear me now? Oh, because they talk like this, because it's all pervert.
you've moved on to ASMR, which I tried to get.
Oh my god! Did he impale himself while you saying he impaled himself, or like, am I just like reading into that?
No, he impaled himself up.
Yeah. A mate's dad was a fireman and went to a call where a builder had slid down a ladder. There was a broom propped up against the ladder, and the bloke impaled himself on the handle.
Oh my god!
Right up. Oh yeah, I didn't read the right up Fifth Avenue bit, which I would have.
Pain in the
The
arse, that is.
conversation is still on dodgy topics.
Yeah.
But
also we can go to AMSR if you
No AMSR. In fact, I think I did achieve to get it in the banish bin, so that's banned.
Jason Entwistle. My God. That's a name I've not seen for a while.
Listen to ASMR.
He's always about, aren't you, Jason?
I've not seen him for a while.
That sounds like I'm more in it than it is. Sorry, Jason.
I brought a flapjack back with me.
Wait,
I see how it is.
I made it. I made them myself this afternoon.
I like flapjack.
I love flapjacks. The only thing that could improve this flapjack is dipping it in chocolate.
Melted chocolate.
Yeah.
This isn't fair. These, hang on, I'm registering a complaint here. These two have got food laying. What's happening here? These two have got niceties.
Oh. I always think that was Susan going because of the ASMR.
Have you not got food in your house then, Ian?
Not sweet stuff, no.
No, I don't normally get it in, but I made this obviously from ingredients.
Really, Stu?
Oh no, that's horrible.
Yeah. That must be awful for the family having
Yeah. Yeah.
how he died.
Yeah.
I mean, awful that he's died. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Had a good endurance policy though, but oh my god, how he died! It's such an embarrassment. Oh, it's such an embarrassment. Always has been.
Why couldn't he get run over by a bus? That'd have been a lot less embarrassing.
Yeah.
I can see Lainey sitting there trying to hold a straight face.
That was.
Sorry.
So I would Thomas, but I took him off if he can fix his issue and then come back, try again. It worked the other day.
Me too, Rebecca. Me too.
Half starved and underfed. Yeah, me too. Can tell.
I'm just eating chocolate.
You just eating chocolate.
I'm eating blackjack.
I'm just sending Neil a telepathic message in a minute.
Kathy, what are you eating now, little man?
It's Galaxy chocolate, and I can eat it at a real MSR.
Oh, that's awful.
Nice. Mute him, Lainey. Mute him.
That is like how what's it called? Love Island sounds when they kiss. It's like
Oh. I don't
like
watch this.
eating each other's faces.
Basically what someone does, they just like they make the noises and then add it in.
Someone in the background going.
Someone's in the back.
Yeah, the kiss in the back of the hand, really.
Yeah, making it sound more than it is. Are you there, Thomas? Are you there?
Thomas, if you can hear us, knock 3 times. On the ceiling if you want some love. Twice on the pipe.
Are you knocking?
To some people, Junie, ASMR is like, it gives them a tingle or something. But to me, it makes me want to stab people.
Wrong place.
I agree. Cassie says, I've got earphones in and that sounds very up close and personal, Lee.
Lee.
Is it like I'm kissing your ears?
it.
Not the-
Trying to enjoy that.
I'm cleaning out that earwax now.
Oh God. Let's not move on to like pimple popping and
Bother-
earwax videos.
Oh,
No.
I love Dr. Pimple Popper.
Mute him, Lainey. Mute him.
There was something, I don't know what it is, right?
Oh my
I
God.
love it. It's something nice.
Jilly's sending me weird pictures again.
What?
Hope it's not the same one she sent me.
Well, I hope not either.
Look, Junie said Neil's eating noise definitely didn't give me a tingle.
Oh, see, I read that with the.
You see that?
Oh.
Oh my God.
That was a son's zigzag finger, I think she said. Was that a son? I don't know how to read that.
I saw her say something about a zigzag finger, but I don't
Yeah.
know what it was.
Oh, his son's friend. Sorry, his son's friend. Annie.
Ow.
Yeah, it was a bit zigzag.
Just to clarify, it wasn't the same picture she sent me.
No, Lauren, our sense of humour is a bit warped.
You can show my broken bone if you like. You've got that picture, haven't you?
Yeah, 1 second.
But mine's not as dramatic as that. It's just like a small kind of fracture at the bottom.
Oh
no! See you, Ian.
Is that a call at the fire station?
No, someone's barbecuing on their veranda again or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless them, it happens all the time.
That used to be like when we were students in halls of residence. And 2 o'clock, between 2 and 3 o'clock, usually on a weekend, well, actually any night of the week, someone would cook something and fall asleep, and the next thing you know, the fire service was there.
I was always awake when that happened though, because I was such a night owl. Like it wouldn't bother me. Yeah, everyone sends Lainey weird photos. She's known for
it. Whereas like Susan just likes to send her feet pictures. She just likes.
No.
I'm trying to work out which chat it's in. My brain's just like, I didn't know. One of them.
It's in the Misfits chat.
All right.
Bye, Lane.
Bye. Good night.
Thomas, I don't know what's happening with your thing, but you'll just have to watch because it's not working.
I don't like getting feet pics. Stop perpetuating that evil rumour started by Lex.
Susan only watches my live stream on a Monday now because I have celebrity foot fetish on.
That was your worst live when you had those feet on.
What? That was the worst. I'm sure there's been worse.
Celebrity foot fetish is brilliant. If I come back Monday, celebrity foot, I need to find some feet.
Yeah,
that's my break. Bottom of the fibula.
All right.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
See, it's not as dramatic as that zigzag finger, is it?
It looks like the monkey's mouth.
Oh man.
Monkey's mouth?
Yeah. Because that's the monkey's mouth. If you just go above it, there's like a black.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh my god!
Oh, who's that gorilla who died? Was it him?
Oh my god, you've got bones like a monkey?
No, you're
the gorilla who got killed.
Suffering from that condition. What's it called? Pareidolia or something like that, where you see faces where they aren't actually faces. Do you know that?
Is it like you see?
Yeah.
Is that not you see lookalikes when they're not actually lookalikes? Because I think I might have that.
No, it's called pareidolia or something. The tendency for perception to impose a meaningful interpretation on a nebulous stimulus. That's what Wikipedia says. But basically, you see faces and things. And there's no face in my leg.
Oh, what have you sent me?
There's a monkey. It's that gorilla who got killed. Gorilla killed. What was the gorilla called?
That's
Harambe.
Jilly, Susan.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jilly! I used to like you, but I don't now. Okay. It's not a disorder, chop. It's not a disorder. It's just I think it's a human trait. We all do it.
I do it as well.
We all do. Oh, for fuck's sake! Get that off the Lady, can you block him?
Yeah, I'm just blocking him like with my phone, so I can't see.
Yeah, I think it's just a human a trait to see faces.
Yeah.
In things, you know, like when you cut open a pepper and you see like a screaming face or something.
Yeah, but there's actually a Twitter account which I'm positive I follow, and it's something like faces. I'm positive it's called Faces in Places.
Yeah. There are pages like that or accounts like that.
Hi, Amy.
There's some trains which carry coal and biomass to power stations which park outside our work, and it does look like there's a little alien bloke on the side of it, but it isn't. It's just the controls on the side of these, like the part of the train, but it looks like an alien bloke every time you look out.
That's an interesting breakfast that Jilly's having tomorrow. Jesus on toast. But yeah, people see Jesus in toast and stuff like that. I mean, we all do it, but to some extent. But I don't see any face in my X-ray. That's a bit extreme, I think.
It's Harambe. Can you not remember the gorilla who got killed, Harambe? And there was loads of memes going on about
it.
And it was that gorilla.
You weird.
I saw it too.
Oh, why is Faces in Place? They're not working on me.
Then
Cassie says, "Tell you who hasn't got a face, Helmet Boy."
He's not even here at the minute to defend himself.
He'll like be called Helmet Boy. Yeah.
Like that.
Looks like a bird.
Yeah, the church. Oh, people are going now because I've got to get up for car boots in the morning.
Only certain weird people.
Sorry?
Only the weird people who like to get up for car boots.
See, that's what would put me off for like car booting is getting up early. That's why I quite like the jungle thrills.
I've heard that Ian looks like Jesus on toast. You nailed it. Some people have more faces than a town clock. That's true. Have you been anywhere nice today, Junie? I mean, I know you're in Sunderland, but you know, did you go anywhere?
Does Junie live in Sunderland?
No, she lives in Scotland, but she came down here. She was visiting her brother-in-law and me and our other friend who lives in Darlington. So.
Ah, right.
Night, Patricia.
Junie said she thinks people are leaving because she showed you hairy toes.
Exactly.
All right, sorry.
That's repulsive.
Good night, Patricia.
I can't even argue that I haven't got hairy toes because they are.
Some people have got up early, roll out of bed, unwashed, and brush teeth and combed hair dirty.
What, and go to the car boot?
Yeah.
Car boot dirties. Wow. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I think Jilly's annoyed.
I don't think Carla would be a car boot dirty because she gets up early on a Sunday, don't she, to go?
Yeah.
I bet they'll all be like that tomorrow. What you say, Neil?
Carla's like early to bed out of your eyes, wasn't she?
Yeah, but not tonight. Did you not see the stream earlier?
I seen a little bit of it where Aid was on. I don't know if I just caught the end of it.
Well, it was getting on for 10 o'clock and they'd still got Carla up, so she was looking very, very tired. Yeah, they'll all be dirties in the morning. Especially that, what's his name? Steve Green. He'll be the dirtiest one. Then again, Lex, she's pretty dirty too.
That's just the photo she sent us.
Junie says she went to Tynemouth Market. You probably say it a different way. Found a stall selling sea glass jewellery. She got a porcupine. Oh no!
Oh, you always that's Tynemouth for you because everyone gets a porcupine when they go to Tynemouth.
Yeah, she mentioned wanting to go there to get some sea glass jewellery because you can get loads of sea glass here, can't you? See them and all over.
I was going to say, see him. If you want to go car boot sale tomorrow, go to see him, and then afterwards go down to the beach, and you can get a load of sea glass as well.
Yeah, but isn't the beach at Seaham all like down the cliff face type of thing? It's not like
it's like a big walk down. It's like there's a steep bit down to get to it, and then you get down the bottom, and then it's pebbles, then a sandy beach, and then you see that. It's like
it wouldn't be any good.
Hydron says she's sitting on her garden swing, snacking on chocolate chips and watching the wildlife in her garden.
Oh, that
sounds lovely. So you just eat
wildlife? Does she mean us?
She's just eating chocolate chips instead of putting them in cookies.
No, just you. You're just the wildlife. And here we have Neil. Neil has just showed his hairy feet to the chat. The hairy chat were disgusted. It's a Big Brother version.
I was going to say that's more Big Brother than David Attenborough.
I can't do David Attenborough because he's like the god.
David Attenborough.
Do you know David Attenborough is from Leicester?
Yeah, maybe, but like, you know.
So does he sound posher than me, David Attenborough?
Yeah, but David Attenborough is
it's just the way
educated and everything, though, isn't he?
He's very posh, I think, David Attenborough.
Yeah.
I think it's just he's got such a calming, like, soothing.
See, I don't see him as calming because I don't like wildlife programs because they've always got some kind of drama and trauma in them where something gets eaten or killed. And so David Attenborough's voice to me stimulates, oh no, I don't want to watch this. So I'll switch it off.
And you're the type of person I thought would love animal programs.
I love animals, but I don't want to see the raw brutality of real nature because it's horrible. I don't want to see things being killed.
It's supposed to be one of the hardest things when you're like a wildlife photographer. When you see like there's a bird here and you can see the snake's going to eat it, and you can cut your hand to the snake, the bird would fly away.
The problem with it all is that a lot of these wildlife programs, they make out like there's a goodie and the baddie, and you know the tiger's coming to kill the gazelle, the poor gazelle, but the tiger's also got a point of view in this that it actually needs to eat to live, you know. So there's no goodies and baddies.
I don't think David Attenborough does that.
I don't know that David Attenborough does that, but I know
think that people in general try and like look for the underdog, and in terms of like a gazelle and a lion or a tiger or whatever, we kind of think that the gazelle's the underdog essentially, and even though that isn't the case, and like you said, it's circle of life, it's necessary. The tiger has to feed their young, you know, and the gazelle,
and we've seen it with the birds and everything, that they have to
totally. And
eat the mice and everything. But I don't want to really see it, to be honest, especially not in an edited wildlife documentary type form.
Have you ever seen the Kruger Park like video where someone took it on safari?
Sounds like, I was thinking of Freddy Krueger when you said Kruger Park.
Don't fall asleep. No, it's there's like some water buffalo drinking in the water. Then all of a sudden, this crocodile comes up, gets a hold of it, and keeps it there, run off, and then they like try and come back. But at the same time, there's some lions come round, and the lions chase them away. And anyway, the lions get one half of the water buffalo. The crocodile's got the other. But then I'll let you watch the rest to see what happens.
No, I won't be watching that.
No, it's a happy ending.
Kath says, you have a cat, Susan. They are vindictive. Vindictive is a human trait. I don't see anything in any animals that are human traits. It's just their nature, the way that they've evolved, and they go and kill things and play with them. But that's that's their nature, and I don't see it as in any way vindictive or evil or any human trait.
Oh, cats are evil. The shit.
They're not evil. They're just doing what comes naturally. They're just trying to live and survive like the rest of us. They don't kill for fun. It's a myth that they kill for fun. They kill to practice their hunting skills for when they need them.
Which is fun.
To you, it may look like they're having fun, but fun is a human concept.
Yeah, but you've got to think of it in the sense of they don't know that they're not going to have food. So if they've got the opportunity to kill something and get it, they don't know that they're going to be fed. Even if they live in a house and the pets, they don't know that they're not.
Yeah. I mean, we've watched the owls on the live stream.
Yeah.
We watch, and they collect up little rodents and chicks and all sorts of things, and they don't eat them straight away. They keep them as like a store, and maybe that's what the cats are thinking they're doing as well. They're keeping them as a store for future, and then we feed them cat food and they don't need it, and we dispose of it for them and all that. But for me, cats, when they're killing and playing with it and all that, they're just practicing their hunting skills, which, because we've domesticated them, they don't really need anymore.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't want to see any animals getting hurt in any way. I mean, I really hate it when the cats do it, but I don't.
Yeah, I
don't call them evil or vindictive.
It had a female blackbird, and it was screaming. And the cat was jumping the wall, and I tried to corner it to see if I could get it to drop it, because I knew it got fed, I knew where it lived, you know what I mean. But of course, it wasn't having any of it. It took it back with him. But it was so sad because the male blackbird was following in the air, you know what I mean. And I just was get like, oh. But it's harsh. It is really harsh to say, but it's you know, even for me, you know, because I've debated over the whole photograph thing, and I'm like, if I saw like a bird of prey or another animal eating another animal, would I take a photo of it? And I probably would. And that sounds.
Because you're a photographic journalist now, aren't you, Lainey?
Yeah, well, there you go. But
as much as that, I think if I saw the chase of it and I saw the whole, you know, thing, I'd be more traumatized. If it just landed there with something that had already died and it was eating it, it'd be different. Do you know what I mean? Like, even though I know that it had killed it, but I think if I saw it die, it would be harder.
I mean, you've been really traumatized recently with the things you've been seeing just in your local park, you know, with the swan signal, and it's all been really sad, but it's happening all the time and we're not aware of it, you know. It's just because you've seen it this time.
Poor Susan, I phoned when I was kid.
it was really upsetting.
The right state on her. But I think it was a build up of everything, you know, like that had gone on in the past sort of few months. And I think that because I'd seen something positive in the babies, and I thought about how it was growing, and I was looking forward to seeing it grow and everything. It just kind of.
But you'll get more opportunities. You'll see more.
I hope so.
Yeah. Cassie says, "Can we go back to broken bones? This is sad." Are you saying my broken bone is not equally sad?
We need a different topic. Pick a topic. Channel name.
Oh God! Don't ask him.
What? Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
You're not doing it. Have you not got your headphone thing in?
Have you muted? Have you pulled a wire out? I think he has. Oh, he's doing sign language now.
He said, what did he say?
Oh God, somebody sent me a message on eBay. I hate people sending messages on eBay.
No, he was back on the EU.
Oh, you sound really weird.
Sound like you've got a really sore throat.
Right. This is round batteries, that's all, Mike. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
And you're not getting like feedback from me thing, no? Like when you speak.
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
You sound all muffled now.
You sound muffly and echoey.
It's because I'm having to use the speakers in here.
Right.
I can hear an echo.
Can't you charge them like while you use them, or is it not that clever?
Oh, actually, good point.
Stig is muted because his fire alarm went off, so he'll have had to go down.
He lives in a block of
Yeah,
flats.
he lives in like a multi-story
So
building.
the alarm
He lives in a care home.
Still in care home. Night, Joe.
Right, let's see if this works.
Is Joe Intelligent Zombie?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know if Intelligent Zombie was male or female. And Joe doesn't really have, but I think it's she's female. Yeah.
Lauren says, I agree with you to a degree. Thank God domestic cats aren't as big as tigers because they would kill us all.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be domesticated then, would they? We wouldn't have them in our house.
I wonder if it's still going around knocking everything off things. They'd probably just like tie you to a chair somewhere and then walk around knocking everything off your shelves first, like just for the fun. Like, woo! Cat home for retired helmet.
Why does everyone take the mickey out of Ian? Is it because it's easier?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
His little ears will be burning under that helmet. Oh, Laney's gone now. And you still sound weird. So it's just me. I don't know what to say. Somebody in the chat ask a question.
Am I back?
You sound really weird.
How?
Well, a bit muffled, not like it was before.
Can you hear us now?
That's better.
I'm back. What's happening?
Now it's really quiet. Now it's really quiet.
Oh, 2 seconds, I'll just turn it off. Any better?
Yeah, that's good.
Right, okie-dokie. Well, what's happening to everyone else? Lainey was...
Don't put me in charge. I don't want to be in charge of anything.
She's back.
Kat's got a dilemma. Kat says she needs a shower, but car boots sale at 6. Should she have the shower now or wait?
Just go dirty.
Dirty booter. Dirty booter.
Dirty booter.
I'd have the shower now. Get it out of the way.
It depends. It depends how like melty it is. I don't think it's as hot tonight as it's been.
It's definitely not. It's a lot fresher tonight.
So in that case, having it now shouldn't mean that you'll be stinky by the morning. Not that I'm saying you'll be stinky anyway. It's just me. God, I'm putting my foot in it tonight. Christ.
Junie, I am in the middle of all the shires. I'm in Leicestershire.
She's in Poshire.
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 I'm definitely not in Poshire. But I was looking at the map, and Leicestershire is in the middle of lots of other shire counties, like Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire. They're all around us. Hey, say again.
Did you just say Leicester's in the middle of a lot of things, like in the Midlands, you would say?
It's in the middle of a lot of counties that end in shire. You know, like certain counties ended in shire.
We haven't got any shires.
They all seem to be around me. Derbyshire, Warwickshire, Staffordshire, Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire. They're all around Leicester.
Yeah, we've got no sheep.
Yorkshire.
Well, yeah, that's the nearest to us, but
That's
like
a bit further north.
Northumberland, Durham, and Tyne. That's it. In the northeast.
Teesside.
Teesside's classed as Yorkshire, though, isn't it?
It used to be part of North Yorkshire, but then we
Well, it
would
still
be
is classed if you Google it, it still is classed. Right.
Oh, right.
I know recently.
There's one little rogue county in the middle of all of this that is not a shire, and that's Rutland. Rutland. That's right next to
it. It'll be different.
Well, Rutland used to be part of Leicestershire, and their postcodes are LE something, which is the Leicester postcode.
Yeah,
they broke away. You know, they went rogue and broke away into a little county all of their own. Am I south of Yorkshire? Yes, I definitely am.
You're south of Yorkshire.
South of Yorkshire. Yes, Yorkshire's north, and I'm in the Midlands. East Midlands, to be exact. Not them West Midland types with them funny accents like Brummies, you know.
Steve Greens.
Steve Green, but he's not a Brummie though, is he?
He is. You just say he is.
He's a Wolverhampton or whatever they
He's from the Black Country, isn't he?
He's still a Brummie.
No, he's from Wolverhampton.
Paul's from Surreyshire.
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 Surrey. See, I get all. You know that someone was saying, was it Ian, to change Sharon and Susan, getting them mixed up, and like Neil gets them mixed up as well. I get all those S counties mixed up. You know, like Sussex and Surrey, and what's the other one? Suffolk. And there's a couple more, and I get them all mixed up. I don't know where they are.
Is Suffolk like Ipswich and Norwich and that way on? It's the arse of England.
No, not Norwich is in Norfolk, not Suffolk.
Wait, Ipswich
Suffolk
is in Suffolk.
Is further down. I think Ipswich is.
Suffolk's Ipswich, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the arse of England. If you look at England and like Scotland's the head, you come down. Wales is like
look,
pregnant
you're seeing faces and bodies in things again.
Yeah. and then the leg. It's like an odd shape because like the legs stick out, and then you've got like.
Are they,
like tent and everything on the bottom, and the arse is
yeah. How do they manage?
Yeah, Suffolk's over that way. It's over on the east side somewhere.
Yeah,
Lowestoft. There. Worcestershire, unpronounceable by Americans since 1776. That's true.
What did they say?
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Well, they can't say anything with this. They can't say Leicester.
They can't say Derby. Hey, I like that football team, Derby County. Who?
Yeah.
Derby County.
And I'm from Leicester.
Leicester. and then they say like they divide up the word, so it's Manchester. So Manchester.
Yeah. And it's Birmingham.
Birmingham.
There's lots of place names in New England that have. I mean, just about everywhere there is like an old UK kind of place. But anything that ends in ham, they pronounce the ham.
Ham.
Yeah.
Southampton.
Well, possibly.
He says she's from Aberdeenshire, far up north in Scotlandshire.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, does Scotland not have more? I'm trying to think of the Scottish counties.
They have, you see, when I list postcards on eBay have all classifications of counties, like when you do like postcards of places. And, but some of them are outdated, like, especially the Scotland ones. They have all things like Roxburghshire, which I've got no clue where that is or something.
I know where Roxburghshire is, and Stu does, because Stu used to live at the Roxburgh Hotel It's near Kelso.
But when you look the places up, these are historical counties. I don't think they really exist. Some of them.
Yeah, I would say that's like
They have council areas now in Scotland. So I generally put that in my title.
it's like if you've got a postcode pre-1970s for South Shields,
Yeah.
that would technically be County Durham.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because County Durham was everything from what is County Durham now all the way up to the River Tyne. North of the River Tyne was Northumberland.
Yeah, a lot of places that I look up postcards, they've moved county. Even, you know, like something that used to be in Staffordshire is now in Warwickshire, that kind of thing. So things have moved about a bit since Edwardian times or whenever.
Yeah. But even here, you've got places like Seaham, where we're talking about the car boots and where you get the sea glass from. That's got a Sunderland postcode SR, while the city of Sunderland is in Tyne and Wear, but Seaham is in County Durham. So, yet, Houghton, which is part of the city of Sunderland, has a Durham postcode, a DH postcode.
Yep, as does Washington has a Newcastle postcode, but it's classed as Sunderland.
Yeah.
It's freaking looped.
Well, that's what I was saying about Rutland. Rutland doesn't have it's all Leicestershire postcards, but don't say that to anyone in Rutland. There'll be a war.
Every time someone says Rutland, I just think of Runtland, like it's where you would send like, just send the runts there. You know what I mean? Like Runtability. Sorry for anyone from Rutland here.
It's so small, nobody lives there. It's that.
Atomic Kitten, Peter Andre, the Cheeky Girls, and Damage are set to be singing here in 90s type of thing at Rayton Meadow.
Oh, Rayton Meadows. I used to go there when it was called what it used to be called?
The McEwen Centre.
McEwen Centre, that's where it was. McEwen Centre, and you used to get your fake ID and try and get in, and they used to always turn you away.
Yep. It's huge, wasn't it?
Yeah. But yes, I used to go there. I worked there one Christmas as a glass collector, actually.
Cassie's son went to Durham University and he was so scared of picking up the accent.
Hold on. The only accent you pick up at Durham University would have been a rather posh one, because it's where people go where they can't get into Oxford or Cambridge.
3, 2, 1, and back in the room.
Way. We like to know that you know there wasn't a real fire.
Yeah, might be somebody thrown off a balcony, but no.
Don't tell him what people have been saying.
Okay. To be honest, most people say it to me face anyway. You lot certainly do, so you know.
Yeah, true.
I've already heard, I'm sure.
We've just been talking about your helmet as usual, so.
Right.
Well, actually, Cassie has just a bit obsessed, I think.
Oh, Cass.
Yeah.
Cassie.
I've just looked up Rutland, and it's got about 40,000 people in it, so there are a few in there. But it's only got 2 towns.
Durham.
And that's it. It's just 2 small towns in Rutland and nothing else. And a reservoir. There was a programme called Rutland Weekend Television, but it was like a comedy show done by one of the Python people, I think.
It
No,
was
not Ruggles. That was a group, wasn't it?
Yeah, but did that not come from Rutland Weekend Television?
Possibly, I have no idea actually. But the Rutland Weekend Television, I'm sure it was like Monty Python people.
Yeah, because Eric Idle was done the Ruttles.
Yeah, maybe it was. That's where the Ruttles came from. I don't know.
Rutland Weekend Television.
Yes, Julie. I have been looking at your photos. That's why the fire alarm went.
Paul said that the Pink Panther comes from Durham, so like the Durham.
When you say Durham, you pronounce it differently. Durham. You say like Durham.
Durham.
Yeah.
Durham.
And then,
that's another Newcastle Sunderland thing. We say Durham, and they say Durham.
Durham.
Well,
it's Joan Morris.
Other famous person from, well, actually from Hetonley Hall, to be honest. But Hetonley Hall is classed as Sunderland still, isn't it? Same as
Yeah, it's the next town over from Horton. You've got Hortonley Spring, which is Houghtonley Spring.
Houghtonley Spring. It's not posh like, but it sounds
better. Yeah, and Heton Hall.
Heton Hall. Anyway, Marianne Cotton, who was the first female serial murderer. Yeah.
She's dead and rotten.
She killed, there's a song about her, isn't there? She killed 21 people, including 3 of her husbands and 12 of her children. Yeah.
Right, I've looked up Rutland Weekend Television, and indeed, one of the shows in that series, comedy series, introduced the band The Rutles, a 4-piece band fronted by Neil Innes and spoofing the Beatles, singing "I Must Be in Love." I'm sure I know that song.
Yes, Junie, it's the next county over, Durham.
Is Durham a county or a city or both?
Durham's a county. County Durham. And
but isn't there the city of Durham as well?
Yeah, city of Durham.
That's confusing to me. Why don't they get another name?
Yeah, it's county Durham, and then there's like loads of places there. Stanley, Chesterley Street. Mine's gone blank. Can't think of anywhere that's there.
Hi, darlings, and Ian.
Hi, Leanne. Are you coming to that?
Thank you,
Leanne.
sweetie.
Why don't you get Leanne on here?
I just said that.
Why doesn't she come on?
Heton's full of Whippets and common people. I thought Whippets and common people were in Yorkshire.
Steady.
I'm trying to find that poem now, the Marianne Cotton one, the nursery rhyme.
I can't remember it.
Let your ties down on Robo Bitch. Just watch it.
Yeah. You have to catch me first.
I'll just wait till you get to the lamppost.
Marianne Cotton, she's dead and she's rotten, lying in a bed with her eyes wide open. Sing, oh sing, what should I sing? Marianne Cotton, she tied up with string. Where, up in the air, selling black puddings, a penny a pair. Marianne Cotton, she's dead and forgotten, lying in her bed with bones all rotten. Sing, what shall I sing? Marianne Cotton, tied up with string. And that was a children's nursery rhyme, people.
Charming.
I'll tell you who else is from Hetonley Hall is Bob Paisley, the former Liverpool manager. And Steph Horton, not from Horton, from Heton, the next town over. She is also from Heton and the England ladies football captain.
Wow, she killed 21 people, that Marianne.
Yeah,
No, she's the England football captain.
No, Marianne Cotton.
Oh, right. Yeah, Marianne Cotton. Yeah, didn't want.
Who was that? The one who used to kill all the kids in the orphanage?
Mother Teresa.
Good answer.
Nora. I think it was something to do with where what's the name of the pub? It used to be behind it or something. I think it was called the ISIS, weirdly.
Isn't this Sweeney Todd?
Not Sweeney Todd.
And they killed all the people and then served them in pies in the shop next door.
Yeah, I did.
I love that musical.
I've never seen the musical. Never ever
I
seen
saw
it.
it in London once with Michael Ball as Sweeney Todd.
Oh, any Michael Ball fans, look out for my next live stream. Hopefully Monday, but maybe a week's time. But hopefully Monday.
He was really good in it. I mean, I know
because Michael Ball is coming up.
He gets a load of stick. He gets a load of stick, does Michael Ball, but he gave a fantastic performance as Sweeney Todd.
Can't stand him.
Well, I've never seen the film version of Sweeney Todd because I don't really like Johnny Depp.
No, I've not seen the film version, and I like musical films, but I've not seen that one. But I've seen like a stage play version that was filmed like on YouTube. I've seen that with Angela Lansbury in it. You know her of Murder, She Wrote, but it's from years ago. And the lyrics in that musical are so hard. I mean, you have to be a very good singer to get away with it and do it. And she did a really good performance.
It was to do with it was that ISIS pub that had to do with Marianne Cotton, because the ISIS pub has the reputation of being one of the Northeast's most haunted pubs. The ship ISIS has become a regular hunt for local paranormal investigating teams. The pub is said to be haunted by the spirit of the infamous serial killer Marianne Cotton and her unfortunate victims. It's said that in the mid-19th century, she killed as many as 21 people, most of which she poisoned with arsenic. It's said that she buried the bodies of 2 of her own murdered children in the tunnels leading down to the riverway from the pub basement. The spirits make their presence known through disembodied cries, screams and singing, and the staff and drinkers have reported seeing the ghosts of women wearing Victorian era clothing and a young girl.
Well, I don't believe any of that rubbish.
Otherwise, they were just drunk.
I wonder if that's where director Cora was in, and he was going the Mary Loves Dick episode of Most Haunted.
Night, Joan. Joan's off.
Thank you.
She's gone twice, I think.
I think I'd like to see the film because it's got what's her face in it? That actress, Helena Bonham Carter. So I think she'd be good, even if Johnny Depp's.
No, she's another one. I don't know if it's like Tim Burton movies.
You don't like Helena Bonham Carter?
Oh no, there's something about her.
Oh no, she's really good.
I like her.
She's really good in what's that film we like, Lainey? Fight Club.
Yes.
She's really good in
I've
that.
never seen it.
You've never seen Fight Club? Oh my god.
I've never heard. What? I've never heard of Fight Club. What is it?
We don't talk about Fight Club.
You've never heard?
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Have.
You know.
You have. You're
I've
lying to me.
honestly never seen Fight Club.
Well, me and Lainey were in that position about a year ago, and Lex persuaded us to watch it. And for once and once only, Lex gave a good film recommendation.
Because I was expecting it just to be like, you know,
fighting, and that's not my
thing. That's not my thing. So
that's
I'm
not my thing.
like
Either. You've gone blurry, Lainey.
Yeah.
But it's not about fighting. It's a real psychological weird thing, and I really liked it. I really enjoyed it.
I'll tell you what film I've just
watched.
watched.
Carter, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll tell you what film I've just watched recently, and I watched it No End. Like everyone's raving about No End.
Oh, it's not that future war thing, is it?
No, it's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh, I saw that in the cinema. And
were you a bit like?
Well,
not something.
I was kind of like, where's this going? I kind of meandered on for a while, and then I really liked the ending. So the ending was they could
have like reduced it a little bit.
It could have. It was a bit self-indulgent in terms of how long it was, and it went on and on about various things. But
yeah, because Tarantino got
in it was really good. You know the actress who plays Sharon Tate? I can't remember her name.
Yes, I know. She's even better in Wolf of Wall Street.
But she was really good, and I even like Brad Pitt in it.
Yes,
and I'm not a big Brad Pitt fan.
Yes, Leanne, we are in. If you want to join, just bring your knuckle duster and a bag of chocolate. Sorted.
I'm trying to think what her name is.
Me and Lainey and Lex were in a big fight club.
Robbie.
And Sharon was there too, but Sharon decided not to stay. She didn't like it.
No likey, however.
She was like, some feathers about it. Is that the right phrase? She was spitting something. Anyway, she was very angry that we made her watch it.
She was spitting her teeth.
Something like that.
Leanne's bringing her pencils. That'll work.
Yeah, Judy just said, is that
That's
the one
right,
where Brad Pitt as stuntman. Yeah, it. I didn't know. I was just a bit.
I wouldn't quite go that far, Leanne.
No,
Sharon's
don't.
not a fighter. I think
No.
she'd be a fighter given the opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to look up that woman's name, that actress's name.
Margot Robbie.
That's it, Margot Robbie. Yeah, she was really good in that film.
Or Jamie Lee Priestley. If you
Who's
have a look
that?
up Jamie Lee Priestley. The Jamie Lee Priestley?
Jamie Lee Curtis.
No, Priestley.
Curtis.
That's what comes up. Oh, is that Margot Robbie's? Jamie Priestley is an American actress who looks like Margot Robbie.
I'm Margot Robbie's bit of rough. True story.
Are you?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is Margot Robbie. The other one is Jamie Priestley.
They do look very alike, don't they?
Oh.
And there's a third who's
Oh,
supposed to
yeah,
look like.
he was in Shallow Hal, or not Shallow Hal. What the
My
frick's
name is
it
Earl.
called? Yeah, My Name is Earl.
Yeah, I knew straight away.
Why did I totally get that wrong? She's older though, isn't she?
Yeah, she's, I would say, like.
In her 40s or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Margot Robbie's only 31, according to
Yeah.
this. I'm just looking her up. And Jamie is 43.
I think he needs
She
his
has-
helmet. I think he needs his helmet when he's with her though, Junie.
Yeah. I was gonna say she tries pulling it off, but let's not go there. Let's just move on.
I can't believe how many lookalikes you supposedly have.
Who, me? Yeah, I know. I do
I don't
need to
get
get a
that
website
anymore.
for the channel.
You just
like,
got
the
one of those
Netflix
bland faces that look like.
Bland.
That's a bit harsh.
You just got a bland face.
and
You can make it fit anything.
I tell you what, I wouldn't stand for that, Tom. Yeah.
Tom Conti. Tom Conti is the best one because when you didn't know who it was, and when you looked him up, he's about 80.
Sorry,
He looks like your grandma with white fluffy hair.
A little bit, Cassie. Not massively, but a little bit.
By the time we get to now 50, he will look about 90.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, if he keeps having holidays like every couple of weeks,
Well, yeah, I don't
we'll
know.
never get to the end of the nows.
No, it's not
No,
wrong.
to be fair,
What's the difference?
No, to be
No,
fair,
but look
right,
him up when he was in that
younger.
that film.
Younger years, to be fair, come on.
Oh. What's the name of that film? What's the name of I've got to look it up now.
What itchy
There is a
nose?
one where he's got a beard.
Look him up when he was in Shirley Valentine. Okay, that's about Look, separated at birth.
Yeah, absolutely.
He
Yeah.
just has a bit extra
Mother
hair.
from another mother. Yeah.
He has your lockdown hair. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you had it in your man bun.
Yeah. He's wearing bunches and shit.
But I did used to have the nickname Al when I was at college because of this band.
Who's that?
That's Al Pacino.
Is it?
What?
Yeah, you can see it in his eyes, yeah.
That don't look like Al Pacino.
Yes, you can see it in his eyes.
I can't.
I can't see that. That also doesn't look like Al Pacino. Are you sure?
Well, it depends. It depends, BCP. Can you smell it yet?
If he can smell it where he lives and you're where you are, I'm fucking worried, let me tell you.
How come you've gone hot lane? Is it not cooler up there tonight?
It is.
It's all the pictures of Tom Conti.
Yeah.
She likes
think
the
I've
older
got-
man.
I think I've got lady issues.
Don't start showing her Aquaman or she'll just like melt.
She likes the older man. Tom Conti, Cliff. You know, it's all. You know.
No, don't like Cliff. Did I show you my eyeshadow? Wait a minute. I'm trying to. Can you see?
Oh, it's very purple.
Very purple.
Oh, it's glittery.
Yellow, and it's pink, and then it's purple.
And it's glittery as well.
Yeah, I was really chuffed with it.
I
I was
don't
looking back because I knew I weren't going out, and I thought, well, I'll just play about with different colours. So
I don't think it'd suit me. It suits you more than I think it would suit me. It wouldn't look good on my visor, you know.
No. What's the temperature like in Ireland then, Leanne? Because you were suffering last week with the highest temperatures ever recorded.
I don't know what our temperature is at the minute. Wait a minute.
It's been so much better here today. Has it been nicer for you, Ian? Because you were suffering as well, weren't you?
Yeah, it's
It's only 16. Only 16. Humidity still 78.
Humility, did you say?
Humidity? I couldn't even say it. Humidity.
My humility at the moment is only 78.
probably about right.
I've got to change my temperature over to centigrade or Celsius. I always have it on the other one because I've talked to my American friends about how boiling hot it is over here. It's 15 here.
Oh,
Humidity 84. That's terrible.
Yeah, ours is 70 odd, and it's
It feels a lot better though tonight. It feels a lot better. That's still.
I think I've like, gone through the change.
Look how high it is still in Ireland. 29 to 31. That's really high. Thankfully, the peak here is over the week 24, but it's like 19 most days this week. So that's going to be a blessed relief from what it has been. It was like 30. It was 34 one day when I was out. Oh my god, it was awful.
When you go through the change, does that mean like you've become a different person and everything works normally again?
Who are you asking that?
I don't know, everyone.
Don't ask me because I'm young. Remember,
everyone. Ian, what do you think?
How rude! How rude!
Oh god. Do you know what? I am well older than you, Lainey, and I've never ever had any symptoms like that. Never. I've been so lucky. Not had any hot flushes or anything.
It's freaking annoying. It's like it comes from the inside. It's weird.
Well, my best friend, she used to have hot flushes, and you could basically see the heat rising up her face when she had them. They were so dramatic. It was like
I can feel it a bit, but it's not as bad as it's been.
Well, these ones my friend had, she was like, fine 1 second, the next minute, you just saw like a flame going up her face. It was so dramatic.
But I've had like it where my hair's just dripping and everything, and I'm like, you know what I mean?
Jeannie says you get crazier. Bloody hell. You're already pretty high on the crazy scale, aren't you?
Higher than humility, let me tell you.
I'm like lovely.
I'm not saying you're not lovely. But if
Lovely and crazy.
You're crazy.
I'm nuts. I'm a bit nuts.
You are, yeah. But we like nuts.
Yeah, but not nuts that people like. Unless you're allergic, and then you're a bit fucked.
We'll just start calling you Nobby.
Well, thinking out, probably YouTube will eventually in their bloody subtitle.
Yeah. Hello, my name's Nobby.
Hey, Gary.
Right,
Gary.
I'm going to go now.
I've not seen Gary for ages.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
you've got to go and have your shower.
Yeah. I've just realised my wife's out the bath like a prune. So she's been
all this time.
Yeah. She's been in there all this time. She just goes in, puts something on her phone, on like the unit next to the toilet next to the bath,
I know I had to take her an Earl Grey up because you wouldn't.
But yes, so she's come out, so I'm going to go and get washed.
Right.
So thank you very
Have
much
fun.
for having us on.
See you
And,
another time. Make sure you do your Monday show.
yes, I will. I'll try and get stuff
Very
sorted
disappointed.
tonight when I get out of the shower.
Right.
And then
So you could have done it instead of coming on here.
Or at least let us know before
We'll do the
9
homework.
o'clock on Sunday.
I'll give you plenty of notice last week.
Yeah,
Didn't
so
I?
we didn't
Yeah,
do
we
homework
did.
last week. So we need to know by 9 p.m. Sunday.
Right. Okie dokie.
Make
Well,
the decision.
if it isn't, Michael Ball is on for you. There you go. Michael
What
Ball is
song's
the last
that?
song.
What song's that?
Love changes everything.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Anyway, Tom,
Yeah.
we'll see you a week on Monday.
Bye.
Right. Thanks very much. See you later.
Bye, mate.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Mr. Gimble.
Yeah.
Mr. Gimble.
He was doing a Prunella Scales bath reference. Be quiet, Sybil. I can't do that. I'm not good at accents. Where did I go there?
Accents.
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 I just
What accent was that?
It was kind of a mix between South Africa and I don't know fucking where.
Significant.
Is that a South African accent? What part of
Well,
South
a little
Africa?
bit, and a bit of somewhere else.
It didn't sound like any part of South Africa I've ever heard of.
Could be just
Because it
apologies
was
to the
mixed
people
with
of
someone
South Africa.
else. It was mixed with somewhere else, you see.
Leanne, come on and chat to us.
Cassie is 3 months younger than me, but she looks about 10 years younger, so that's just not fair. That's not fair. Not fair, Cassie.
What you need, Lainey, is like a moist flannel to dab yourself with.
Oh, here she goes with the moist flannels again.
But it does work. 'Cause it
But
evaporates.
you and your moist flannels and bloody Sharon and her hookers and laying in bloody cliff. I can't, you know.
It evaporates the heat off your skin.
I've just got.
They don't work so well, those wet wipes, because they're not
No.
they're not moist enough, basically.
I've got so many answers to that, so little time.
They're not wet enough. Let's just say you need a proper soaking wet flannel.
You need it proper wet before it's any use. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you, really?
Oh, Leanne, one week you must come on and chat to us. I love to hear your dulcet Irish tones.
I remember when Leanne said, "Oh, we'll do this once a month or something." Yeah, still waiting.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Excuses. I'm not scared of it. Well, not while she's in Ireland, anyway.
Yeah, they're building like a tunnel between Scotland and Ireland. You know.
Oh, they?
Should be able to get to you. Night, Richard.
Hi, Rich. Take care, mate.
Oh, that's better. Colder.
See, look, it evaporates the heat off your skin.
I never thought I should have got one of the firemen to come up to you. It's just been to us.
Waft.
To cool you down, I mean.
Tell him to come waft here.
Can't you get Jason out of the garden and come and do that for you?
Not today. He's too busy with tuna.
Is he filming another like sketch for some comedy show? Yeah.
Yeah. Peer pressure doesn't work on me. What about pleading and begging?
It's not pressure. It's just we want to talk to you.
We'll send you chocolate, you know. We haven't got any, but, you know, we'll you know.
I haven't got any chocolate.
I have my kids young as well, but you still look. I can't speak. Yeah.
Which one of your kids is older? Your daughter or son?
Mine kids you're talking about?
Yeah.
My son.
So he's 28.
Yep. Laura's
How old are you?
46.
I'm just trying to work out. 18 then.
Just, yeah, by a month.
Since when were you 46? When did you start counting? When you were about 8?
food.
You know, I'm only joking.
No. No. Don't even know what them words were.
Lainey's the baby. Lainey's the baby among this group.
She is?
I'm the old lady.
That doesn't really say much, does it, considering? I should head off as I have 4 minutes left for my need to do something romantic. Nah, I think I will stay.
I don't know how old you are, Julie, but 4 minutes don't sound long enough. It takes a while as you get older.
No, man.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah. Let's not.
Well, let's see if you don't decide within 10 seconds, innit? And then, it's already all over, so, you know.
But deciding and acting out is there's a lot of difference between that time span.
No, Gary, he's asleep. He's not out.
Oh, chop. 4 minutes is plenty. Well, we won't ask your wife or partner or whoever.
Just even having that idea of it is enough, innit? It's like, maybe later.
Should we skip it? Should we skip it and just go to the chocolate and the ice cream? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, chocolate and ice cream.
Exactly.
I want to read this magazine on vinyl flooring. We'll do it tomorrow.
I forgot, because I was just using this to wipe off the bits that were covering the red blotchy bits, and now I've got red blotchy bits. Okay.
I don't know what you're on about, Lainey.
I had concealer over these bits to hide the redness on my face, but I've just used the wipe on it, Anna. So now the concealer's on the wipe.
So you've gone even more red and blotchy.
Yes.
But you were already red and blotchy, is what you're saying underneath.
Yes. But now you can see it more.
What you need to do is get a bowl of water.
What, and just chuck it on my head?
No, put your feet in it. That'd really cool you down, actually, because your blood then is cooler and it circulates around your body.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't quote me on any of this. It just sounds cool.
You're supposed to put your hands and feet in cold water, or hands up.
Sometimes, running your wrists under a cold tap. That really works.
So my mum always swore by that, and it does work, but it doesn't last, and you can't just No,
you can't sit
Yeah, with your hand. I was doing an impression of hands under the thing, but no one could see us. I'm really good.
I'm just laughing at Julie. It takes me about half an hour to turn in bed. So 4 minutes isn't long enough. That's funny. Oh dear. So you met Junie then yesterday?
Yeah, Junie.
What's she like? Spill the beans.
Exactly as she is in the chat. Just lovely and funny. She was gonna avoid us when if she says, "Oh, if you see us, I might see you down the beach," and she was like, "Oh, well, we'll go the other way," and I'll avoid you.
What's Terry like? Is Terry all right?
Terry.
I didn't say a Terry to him because I have a feeling he wouldn't understand. I wasn't sure. If he would
What's his real name? What's his real name?
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah. So.
See, I believed you when you said Terry.
No, you'd have just met him and was like, "Hi, Terry." Called Terry. Concealer on the wipe and red on the face. Story 5. Oh, really? What are you being up to?
I had heard that rumour actually, Gary. Yeah.
Was it written on a bus stop or something? He can hear
you talking about him.
Apparently Terry's listening. Be careful what you say.
Terry and June. Does he know who Terry and June are?
Mr. and Mrs. Metford.
Was that the surname in the programme? Medford.
Medford, yeah.
Medford. I remember that show.
To me, that was what proper sort of growing up comedy was. It wasn't rude. It wasn't.
It was very innocent, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very inoffensive, unlike some other sitcoms from those days. I bet you could still watch that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the programme, Rebecca. I know, Cassie, but I don't like my hair up, so I just leave it. I don't know what it is, but I have this like safety net. It's like
do what I did in the lockdown, shave it all off.
Yeah, but then I have to go out and see people.
Yeah, I did it sort of in autumn, and then I wore hats all winter.
Everyone will see one tan bit on me on the top of my head.
Tan.
See the tan?
Yeah.
At least it's not great. You're too young for that yet.
It's getting on for like about a year since I shaved. I think I shaved it about September, maybe October.
Right,
so it's getting on for best part of a year, and it's really long again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to shave it again.
I know I was speaking to Lainey in the week, and she was saying, "Oh, I just shaved my hair off."
Did she?
Yeah.
I mean, I really like doing it because, well, you ain't got to do anything with it. You ain't got to wash it. You ain't got to comb it because there's none there. But yeah, I only did it because winter was coming and I could wear hats when I went out. Because of lockdowns, we weren't going out much anyway. But I don't think it suited me like a sumo wrestler.
Oh.
Well,
Sure, that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't think it suited me. I only showed it to one friend when I was out, and she said it looked fine, but I didn't think so. It's not a good look.
Mm. Funny, isn't it? And sometimes people judge, particularly if people I mean, they don't say it to your face, but like, I can't believe she shaved her hair off and she looked, and this, that, and the other. But it's a case of not caring what other people think, really, I suppose.
I mean, I try not to care what other people think, and most of the time I succeed. But I think you need a bit of hair to feel slightly protected.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's actually really long again now. Like, not like Lainey, as long as Lainey's or anything, but it's kind of like quite a few inches, So I really need to get something done with it. Well, no, Sinead O'Connor looked fantastic with no hair because she was gorgeous and young and beautiful.
Yeah. And she has
but I am none of those things.
The perfect bald head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, and I don't mean, I'm not talking about anybody in the group here or in the chat for that matter, but there's certain things, men and women, that look good as when you're young.
Yeah.
And then when you get older, you think, there's no way I try that, or I shouldn't be doing that anymore, or whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
What, like yellow, pink, and purple eyeshadow?
It doesn't look yellow, pink, and purple. It looks like a
nice.
From a distance, but like if I was in the light, I don't know if that would work. If I've got, hold on. Phone. Does that work?
It still just looks purple. Can't see yellow and pink.
It's yellow on the top and then pink.
But you've blended it in, so it just looks purple.
Yeah, I blended it in. It's pink in there.
Yeah.
And purple here, and then on the outer corner and round there it's yellow. I don't know, I was there.
But it looks good to me.
Junie says he knows who Terry and June are, but didn't think he realised he has a new nickname. Terry and Cassie say, I have my long hair down. Feels like I'm wearing a scarf in the summer. Yeah, Brittany did go a bit manic when she did hers.
Leave Brittany alone. Do you remember that guy who did that video? Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, he was really crying his eyes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't worry, Gary. I've given up correcting people about the other eye. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's got two eyes, not one.
Apart from the woman I've told the story many times when around the hospital about an appointment, and she questioned the spelling of my surname, and I said my surname, which obviously is Parkinson, and she said, "What as in the disease?"
What a thing to say!
So I said, "No, that's Parkinson's." Cheeky cow. Stab you with a scalpel.
Do people call you Parky?
Yeah. Well,
I might start calling you
occasionally, but my middle name's Oliver. So, like, for most of my school, well, some of my older school life, and the first sort of 20 years of my work life, I was known as Ollie. And even now, when people shout Ollie, I'll turn around because you just have it. So they get called Ollie or Ian. I mean, I've been called other things, and mainly by you two, to be honest. But
yeah, I was going to say I'll start calling you Parky, but now I think I'll just call all the other names I call you instead.
Yeah.
I think I'll just keep calling you Stiglet.
Yeah.
Stiglet.
Stiglet.
Yeah.
I like the one that Nick calls you, Stigmund.
Stigmund.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Stigmas as well. He calls you Stigmas.
Stigmas. Yeah. Speaking of stigmas, or the C word that we can't say, it's actually in 5 months' time. It'll be Christmas Day.
Where did you randomly pluck that from?
Stigmas, Christmas.
I don't know.
It's
July.
11 days less than
Christmas, don't get me wrong, but it's July.
Hang on. 11 days less than that, you got my birthday. I can't believe 35 years have gone so quick.
No comment about the C word. But your birthday, you were actually born, so that is something to celebrate.
And I was born, I still got the receipt from the vet.
Susan, how do you pronounce what Gary said his dad's middle name?
Well, I would say Ogilvy, but I don't know if that's how he pronounces it, but it looks like Ogilvy to me.
I was like looking at that going, I'm going to butcher this. I'm going to ask Susan.
I might have got it wrong. I don't know.
No, but yours sounds right. I'd have gone with something else.
Shit.
Yeah, I'd rather say the see you next Tuesday word than that C word that Ian's just mentioned.
Shall we play a game?
Uh-oh.
No, right.
I hope it's not Cards Against Humanity because I don't like that game.
No.
Do I have to keep my clothes on?
You don't have to have your clothes on in the lives.
Don't tell everybody.
Well, don't
But you
pretend
can keep your helmet on till the end. That can be your last one when you lose. That the last garment removed.
We're not playing friggin'
Strip poker.
No, what's that? Where they get naked. Naked Attraction. We're not playing Naked Attraction.
Naked Attraction? Is that a TV show?
Yeah, it's why they stand behind this thing.
Yeah,
then,
I know. I've seen
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Hi, Helen.
Strip poker is where you play poker, but if you lose, you take a garment off.
Yeah.
She's pretending that she hasn't seen Naked Attraction, whereas really we all know she has.
The only time I've ever seen it is on Gogglebox, where they have clips of it. I've never seen an entire show. How do we know you have your clothes on right now, Ian?
He doesn't. He never does. Never has clothes on.
Look, I got it right. That is how you say it. King Ogilvy. I've never heard of King Ogilvy.
Hi, Helen.
No, Ian was saying to us the other day that we hadn't played Jackbox TV for ages.
We haven't. I was thinking about that.
And that we should have a game, and then I just thought, shall we have a game?
I've forgotten how to play it.
I know, I think I've forgotten how to sign in.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and if you want to get it set up, I just got to have a comfort break.
Okie dokie. Which is...
Forget to flush.
Has he sent you photograph evidence, Danny? Oh, no, he just comes, like, privately live with you and everything. He doesn't care.
No, I don't care.
It's usually sitting in a yoga position.
I was in the lotus position on my yoga mat when she rang me last time.
Downward dog. Doesn't care where he puts his camera either.
No.
So.
No.
I am joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm saying it like you do. Joking. Yeah, you're just a little bit late as a party, Helen. But, you know, why not?
Well, actually, Lainey, I thought, you know, when I next come up to Sunderland, that I could, you know, now you're a professional photographer, you know, you could do some publicity shots for me, you know.
All right.
You know, on my yoga mat and all that, you know.
Yeah. For your OnlyFans.
For my OnlyFans, yeah. God help us, yeah. Yeah.
It'd just be like a string vest, underpants, and a helmet.
Yeah, with a flat cap on top.
Ah, jeez. Right. Where's this bloody... Do you know where this thing is? I don't even know.
Junie, don't tell everybody. Do you know? You're giving away any secrets.
I need to work out.
For anybody who wants my OnlyFans, the link's in the description.
If I just click on one of them and hope for the best.
Yeah, see what happens.
That tends to be a lot of the things I do anyway.
Yeah. You and me both where the computer's concerned.
Freak. Do you know what my password is? Let's hope I get it right, shall we? It's usually one or two. I only tend to use one or two, so... Oh, I think I got it right. I did. Ooh, I did. Oh. Oh, it's Bill.
Wow, that was loud.
Oh, sorry.
I'm back.
I
Well,
mean,
I've managed to enter into the place.
right, you need to share.
Yeah, what I remember is you have to go on your phone and put jackbox.tv on your phone. Oh, well, on your device, whatever device you are using.
So people in the chat, you were able to play along with this, by the way.
If you wish.
If you wish.
How we did it.
What?
I can't remember how we did it. Because you have to do one on one device and one on another, don't you? Something?
No, we watch it on the screen here, but on your phone or your whatever mobile device, you go to jackbox.tv and then you put your 4-letter code in. So I've got it up here. And then you make a name for yourself.
Jack Box.
Bye, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
You can be in the audience, can't you, afterwards if you don't want to?
On some of them, there was an audience option, not on all. I can't remember which ones.
Right. I need to share it, don't I? So.
Oh, you're on this one with the
I'm gonna
60s kind of vibe to it.
So this was the one where you did it about yourself, wasn't it?
Can't remember. Oh my God. Don't ask me to make things up about myself. Let's go to a different one.
Oh, did I just click on that?
Fibbage.
You can play it. You can play the normal version, so we'll just play the normal version, right?
Right, okay. This is that psychedelic thing.
I can't see the chat, so if you could, if anyone's
looking at the
asking
chat.
anything.
Yeah. So we have to put this ZKOB in the Z. Can you mute that music a bit? It's really.
I can turn it down a bit more.
So anyone who wants to play, go to jackbox.tv on your phone or mobile device.
Who's DWA? Is that you, Ian?
No.
Thought that was drinking with Andrew. Oh no, we've got all these fake names here. This is the reason I didn't like this game in the end, because you don't know who's who.
Say who you are in the chat, whatever your name you put, say who you are.
Yeah.
I'm Mike.
You're Mike Hunt. All right. That sounded totally different. So, has anyone admitted to being DWA then?
LGG Red Times is DWA.
Who?
LGG.
Jason.
And then we've got Helen and Mandy. Anybody
Right,
else?
we've got 2 more spaces. Does anyone else want to come in? If anyone is trying to get in, could you just state at the bottom and then I'll not click the button to play. State in the chat, I mean.
Night, Cassie.
Night,
Night,
Cassie.
Cassie.
Take care.
All right.
Nobody's saying they want to join.
I've picked it now, so it's too late to be in the chat.
Too late.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie, and according to the Sorting Hat, I'm a muggle. All right, the 6-player game.
Is it loud enough?
And if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's go. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 for each player you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth.
So you get a question and then you have to
Okay, pick a category. First question. In 1977, John J. Latimer attended an auction and purchased an odd piece of history. That day, he became the proud owner of blank.
So you have
Now,
to
use your device
fill
to
in the
look for a
blank.
bluff that might just fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points.
So the best
Do it
option
now.
is to try and think of something that would be the answer for.
Well, I ain't got me thinking that one yet.
Lie for me button. All right, now find the truth and select it on your device.
Toilet.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Oh, well done.
But I didn't make that up. It just lied.
Oh,
for me. I couldn't think of it.
Oh my God! You bought.
It's actually not as short.
Napoleon's penis. Well, there you
Why
go.
would you buy someone's penis? I mean,
It's weird. Yeah, this is how it always should be.
Give me a category.
Mandy, pick a category.
Do you pick a Mandy?
Yeah, just pick one. Mandy,
Don't
on you.
have all day.
It'll pick it for you if you don't.
Here's the question. An old Scottish wedding tradition dictates that in order to prepare the couple for the trials of marriage, they must be blank. All right, type in your lies. Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
So, tied together for a week, lectured by a puppet, set on fire, covered in slime, virgins, naked, or conservatives. Conservatives.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Wow! But I made that up. I made that up.
That's good. Oh, well done, Helen.
Helen, what's the real one then? No.
Slime.
What?
Slime is a mixture of
my
cream
God.
and pretty much anything.
What happens when you get married then, Ian? Because you're the only one who's been married in this group. Oh, look at that. That's a good score.
Hey, it's celebrity social media time.
Celebrity social media.
Celebrity tweet. In May 2014, Martha Stewart tweeted a picture of a cow and wrote, blank. Write your lies now. Write something quick or use the lie for me button. All right, find the truth.
What else? Well, none of that, like, I couldn't think of
Let's
anything.
see what everybody selected.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Oh,
Thanks.
should have known.
Lunch for two. Oh, well done.
So what's the truth?
Believe it or not,
L.
if you don't get Martha, that's on you.
What does that mean?
No idea.
No.
See, I'm winning. I'm winning.
Wayne is doing well. 5 points.
Shit, I used to be good at this game.
Now
That's it.
round two,
Wait till
where
next
stakes
round.
are doubled.
You've lost your lying mojo.
Oh, yeah.
All right, choose a category.
Legalize it.
And the question is, talk about odd priorities. Tennessee State Senator Lee Harris proposed a bill in early 2017 that would legalize blank. Okay, enter your lies. Okay, which one's the truth? And what did people pick?
Helen's good at lying.
Yes, it's good. Yay!
And so are you. Oh, again.
Finally.
Space cakes.
It's drugs.
Nobody thought of this.
In-home haircut.
If you're getting an in-home haircut, you're not a criminal. You're the victim.
I did my own in-home haircut. Am I a criminal?
You're a criminal.
Smooth criminal. Yeah.
I've moved up. Woo!
Very funny. Very funny.
Time to pick a category.
Horse surgery.
All right, here it is. Need to do some horse surgery? It may seem odd, but many veterinary manuals recommend laying the horse down on blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one is the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? Because every horse surgery must always begin with seduction.
How many more rounds is there? I'm being caught up here. This is not good.
Isn't there like that
Select a
extra
category.
one where you like get an extra chance?
Let's see what we got. A 2017 story on Vice.com revealed that Apple has a lab technician whose job is to produce fake blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, look for the truth and pick it. I love this part.
Yay!
Well done. You know what? I was kind of like, is it too obvious? Oh, no.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
So what's the real one?
Well, there it is.
What?
What?
Just their products with not for drinking. Yeah, definitely not for executives to ritualistically drink.
Weird.
Yay! Exactly, Helen. Why? I don't get it.
Now let's go to this. The final fibbage. One final question worth
Nice.
triple points.
Triple point
No pressure.
time. Good old time.
Residents of Onaway, Alberta, Canada were shocked when they woke up and found that all their blank had become blank. Okay, enter your lies. Okay, find the truth. Let's see how things shook out.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, such a good liar. Yay, thanks, lady.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done, Susan.
Obviously, that was only a practice game. I mean, you know, it's been a while since we.
No, that's the Olympic final. I have got the gold medal. That's
Excuse me. You don't like sports?
I don't, but I've participated in this just to be.
Well done. Helen was second as well, and for the first time playing, I think.
Yeah. Most gullible, Helen. That's what it's least like, Lainey. Best
Really?
one.
You lie to me as I try to figure out what to write. I answer carefully, silly me.
Right. What we're going to play next time? Are we doing another game of this one, or should we? What was that other one that we like?
We like the drawing one, but that wasn't that
Why
in
you
the first.
Stupid things.
The first version was the drawing one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I like the drawing one. I can't remember what all the games were though. It's been so long. I think it was winter when we were playing this before, so it's a long time ago.
I just thought it'd be something a bit different.
Which one?
It is for a change, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we played it a bit too much originally.
Yeah, one time,
All
yeah.
got a bit samey.
Yeah, all the answers is. Why is it making an? I didn't ask for this. Yeah.
You've got to exit it completely.
Yes.
But you're still in that version, aren't you? Number 4. You've got to go and find number 1.
Aye. So, quick.
What was in 3?
Oh, I just exit off and then.
No, that 3 is part of pack 4. It's confusing.
Was it part of pack 2?
Wasn't it part of pack 1? The original one.
Can't remember.
God, that reminds me of
Quiplash. I love Quiplash. I like playing
Quiplash.
Quiplash.
Okay, it sounds familiar, and I remember we played it quite a bit. So yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
but this was one where you could really give stupid answers.
Oh, yeah.
It was like the funniest answers won.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Yeah, but don't anyone say Bill's beef because
Yeah.
that will trigger us.
We will not get anywhere if you see that. Oh, I should go the game, shouldn't I?
MVMD.
This was the one I thought that was funny because you could just write like the horriblest answer, and that suits me, doesn't it?
Anybody else playing? Helen?
Helen's in now.
Is that it then? Because I've got the thing to say everybody's in because I got in first.
Yeah, just click it. You can if you want to watch and you want to vote, you can vote by coming on after. So if you go to Jackbox TV and click MVMD, you can then vote on the answers as well, on what your favourites are. If you don't want to play, and just vote.
You guys ready to lose about 10 minutes of your life? Great. This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote.
Oh, I
on
remember it now.
It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer
And the
your
drama.
In this one, folks, try to get the funniest answer because that's what we're voting on, how funny it is. Helen, just think of the funniest response to your questions. I've forgotten how under pressure you feel on this one, though.
Yeah. It's like you want to put something funny, and then you've got to, like,
you can't think of it, and you've got that thing ticking away as well.
Yeah.
Somebody has not answered.
Mandy. Oh, hi, Mandy. Oh.
Okay, here we go.
So now we have to pick our favorite response.
It has the Big Apple, but a lesser-known nickname for New York is the Big Blank.
I would say the Big Stink because I've been there and it smells revolting.
So if you're in the audience, then you can vote as well.
I like your answer, Lainey.
I never thought about putting like myself in it, but thanks, Ian.
Quite all right.
And next is a really weird protest sign would be "End Blank Now."
Oh no!
Yay, Clifford!
Whoever wrote Bill's Beef, red card, red card.
And just as a point of reference, it wasn't me.
I should have known it was Jason.
Yay!
Yeah, if you get everyone to vote for you, you get a quiplash.
A sign you wouldn't want to see at a seafood restaurant. Vote on your devices.
That's really funny.
They were both funny.
Coming up next, something Big Bird will confess on his deathbed. It's voting time. Okay, next one. The worst air freshener scent.
No.
Vote on your devices.
Oh God. That's a choice.
Oh, neither of them are very nice, are they?
Nah.
Although one of them apparently tastes like tartar sauce. We discovered earlier.
I got my dog poop, even though I've had a kid, but I've never, like, the six doesn't wash like dog poop does.
Next up, an unusual special skill to include on your resume.
Drink toilet water. Okay. Wanda didn't answer in time.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Oh, Helen's winning. Nice one.
On to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Good morning, Sarah Wardle.
Starting things off, a gift nobody would want, the Blank of the Month Club. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
I couldn't think of funny answers for mine. They're rubbish.
And next, make up the title of a movie that is based on the first time you had sex. Time to vote.
Well, that whoever wrote "coming" must have been a bloke, because women on the first time.
And also Lost Memories. I mean, it's quite a memorable thing, isn't it?
Well, sometimes you want to lose them on purpose.
Well, I guess, yeah, you might want to forget it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Next one, a thought that keeps Santa Claus awake at night. Vote on your devices.
In the chat, Fauna says, today on Impulse, she got her nose pierced. And then her husband said, when she got home, nice nose ring, but don't you have an MRI of your head on Tuesday?
Done while sleeping.
Well, now she's going to take it straight out again.
Done.
We both had the same idea then, Helen.
Next in line, the name of a clothing store for overweight leprechauns. Time to vote.
I don't know why you would have your nose pierced on Impulse. Just sounds so painful.
Makes your eyes better.
Have you had it done?
No, my daughter has. My daughter's got the one through the nose and the one in the
Yeah. I would imagine that one that goes like where Lex has got hers would hurt more.
Where Laura's got one.
Would hurt a lot more because that's like cartilage and everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Another good
Dawn
one.
said she rang the MRI people and they said she can't keep it in. So she rang the piercer and they said it will close up during the 90 minutes that the scan will take. So that was a total waste of time.
Yeah.
It's bad to be buried alive. It's worth to be buried alive with blank.
It's bad to be buried alive, but it's worse to be buried alive with.
What does it go through then? Just the fleshy bit at the
Can't
front.
think of a bloody answer.
Sarah says it doesn't go through the cartilage on your nose, so it must just go through the fleshy bit at the front.
Yeah.
It still feels horrible because that's quite a really thick bit of flesh, though, isn't it? Oh no, it's not for me. It's not for me.
Here's what everybody wrote. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
So we've got 3 votes.
Yeah. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
Right, I forgot that bit. Yeah.
Unless you're in the audience, you only get to vote once. I can't remember if anyone is. Jason definitely doesn't like his ex.
That got 3 votes.
3 votes.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final
Who's
scores.
won? Let's have a look. Helen, yay!
Helen didn't know what she was doing.
Well done, Helen.
Well done.
Top answer of the game was Bad Wolf and Helen.
Should we do another one of them?
Yeah. Should we do it with, we'll click new players in case anyone wants to join.
Oh, it's got on mine, isn't it? New players. Right, okay, I've put it new players.
Yeah.
So if you want to play, it's ZXBF. Is that right, yeah? Good night, Junie.
Good night, Junie.
Night,
Have
Junie.
a lovely day tomorrow with your friend.
And good night, Helen. Helen's going to go off as well.
Good night, Helen.
Now we've got a chance to win.
Yeah.
And good night, Hydron. I always forget. Is it Hydron?
Oh, that's not Lex, though.
No. Who's put in as
Being Lex.
It isn't Lex. She's drunk and asleep somewhere.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in that order.
Anybody else want to join in before we
Any more?
All you have to do is get your mobile go to Jackbox TV and type in the code ZXBF and your name. Use your proper name.
So who's going to confess to being Lex?
Yeah. It's just started. No one's coming.
Okay, everybody in. Here we go. Gary says Lex is in a taxi to Moscow. True story.
This is Quiplash.
Lex is what?
I'm Schmitty.
In a taxi to Moscow, apparently.
Well, that's everybody, I guess. Have fun and keep your hands where I can see them. This is round 1. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go.
Oh, shit.
I can't think of an answer.
Night, Porky.
Good night, Porky.
Oh, no, that's not good, Andy.
Let's take a look. First up, something you promised to yell if you win this game. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
I misread that. I thought it said tell. So that's why my answer was rubbish, but I still got votes. So thanks.
And next is a weird photo to keep in your wallet. Vote on your devices.
Lex wouldn't vote against herself for her feet.
Okay, next
She
one.
would think that's a good
The
play.
hardest part about living in a submarine. It's voting time.
I struggle to think of something. Well done.
I struggled on my other one as well.
And next, how can you tell it's a doctor's first day on the job? Time to vote.
What? What's that mean?
What's that got to do with anything?
I don't know. Yay.
Okay, next one. A better name for France.
Oh my god.
Jinx, we've never had that before.
Because we both said the same thing.
That's round 1.
Frogland. How racist.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm using.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1.
What the fuck? I don't even know what my question means.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. The first prompt is a good sign that your dog is really an a-hole. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Dogs are not a-holes.
Jasper has dickhead moments.
No, he's not. He's just doing what comes natural.
He has dickhead moments.
No. Well done, Lainey.
Yay.
Coming up next, the one thing that isn't better.
Oh.
But
Ah.
it's the
Ah. I think that's two things.
I mean, you know,
Lainey, no. Just leave it there.
no.
Yeah, just don't follow that train of thought,
I
Lainey.
just want the chocolate.
Yeah, exactly.
next
See?
one, something you shouldn't buy at a yard sale. Vote on your devices.
No, I think it's anything after Nick Hills. Once he's been through it, nothing left, is there?
Mm.
Next in line, what the genitalia on a tofurkey is called.
What the fuck's a tofurkey?
Time to vote.
What's a tofurkey?
No idea.
I don't know. Is it a tofu? A
Turkey.
Turkey. I bet it is a tofu turkey.
Well, why would it have genitalia?
Because this is a stupid game.
And next is the next best thing to chew when you're out of gum.
Oh.
Oh my god. Now why isn't because one's got an
The apostrophe.
Yeah, so it's not exactly the same.
Yours has got an apostrophe.
I'm glad you all chose the correct one. Apostrophe.
Round two is no more. Let's see the damage. This is round three.
I had that tofurkey question. I don't even know what a tofurkey is.
The same one single prompt this time. Your last prompt is an inappropriate thing to say via skywriting.
What?
An inappropriate thing to say via skywriting.
So, tofurkey is an American brand of a vegan turkey replacement food.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right, here's the board. Apply your votes.
Lainey really liked that one.
I can't relate to the other one, so it's kind of like, fuck it.
That's it. Let's take a look at the
Because normally those skywriting things are, will you marry me? I love you. I thought it's going to be, I want a divorce, the opposite,
Oh, you win. You win.
Yeah. It's all lies. That's what I said. I'd yell out.
Liar. You little liar.
Yeah, a liar. Right. I'm gonna.
Where's that drawing one?
It's on the first one, but I'm gonna have a comfort break first.
All right.
Ooh,
I like how you all use my phrase, comfort break.
ooh.
Except when I'm drunk and I
Admit to being lax, by the
shout
way.
out something different. What you say?
Did anyone admit to being lax?
No.
No.
Oh. Right. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
And there we go.
She's
Lady's
gone.
gone on a comfort break.
Comfort break. God, it's really late. Look at the time. I should be asleep. I need my beauty sleep.
Was that a rhetorical statement?
Yes, it was. It wasn't
okay.
a question or
Just
anything.
checking,
The other night, when it cooled down, the first night it cooled down, I slept 10 hours without getting up,
Blimey.
which is crazy. But it's because, most of the nights before that, like for about a week, I'd only been sleeping like 4 hours or something because it was just so hot. I really needed it, and I woke up so refreshed. Yes, Fauna. If you watch back this stream, at about 9 o'clock or so, they all came on. The people who were gathered at Carla's, and yes, Lex was among them, and quite a few others as well. They were all out in the garden having a convivial time with each other.
Want to be in the garden?
Yeah. Oh dear.
Did you see that report the other day that this winter may be blackouts and electric shortages?
Why?
Because something to do with the shutting certain reactors down to do work and various other things, and it's going to put a strain on the system, but they need to do the work. And
God, you're probably too young to remember the blackouts of the early 70s.
no,
I can just about remember them when we had candles and stuff. It was a
Mm.
fire hazard, a fire waiting to happen, basically. But we were walking
Uh,
around with candles and stuff.
I have quite a lot of candles anyway. I'm a bit. It's a bit of me. What's the word I'm looking for? Geeky. I don't know what the word is. Geeky pleasure, for want of a better phrase. Pleasure is not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It was actually, I liked them anyway, and then Caroline, Mrs. M, started me again about 2 years ago, maybe more.
It's back. Oh.
I noticed.
She's back.
Yeah, I like a candlelit room for now, but back in the early 70s, it wasn't like the nice enclosed candles that you get now. These just like loose candles that we were just like walking around with, so they were a bit dangerous.
Sarah, I do quite like Yankees. I do quite like party lights. I do quite like even some of the ones you get from Home Bargains. I get a gingerbread man one from Home Bargains, which is quite nice. If it's one of them, if it's just like the aroma or whatever, I'm not a candle snob. But yeah, I mean,
I'm not keen on scented candles though. Give me a bit of a headache. Like the headiness of them. I like candle light, but I prefer non-scented ones.
I actually used to have quite a while ago. I had a Buddha you put a candle in the middle of.
Oh yeah.
And it broke when I moved.
Oh.
I was a bit peeved. Well, I was peeved for two reasons. A, because I liked it, and B, it was a gift off a friend who's sadly no longer with us. But yeah. Oh, double lady.
Well, that was a bit weird.
You know when you said earlier you're in two minds?
It was being a dick.
Why did that happen?
I don't know. I just started spinning. When I went to share the screen, I went all funny. So I had to like come off and come back in. I was being a dick.
Being a dick.
Right, drawful.
That's it, drawful, yeah.
Right, I'm doing this game. Once we're done this, I'm going to bed.
And me too.
Me too.
I was saying it.
You bloody go to your own bed. I'm going to my own.
Right. Where'd I put my phone? Anyone? I've lost my phone.
I don't know.
I found my phone.
Have we got a code yet? No.
No, not yet, because I've lost my phone.
I can't see a code.
Oh man, I was on the right one to start with.
There it is. Oh God, I forgot you got to draw your own photo or your picture. Just remembering Lainey's. Oh God, I don't know.
Everybody?
Anyone else playing? If you are, just go to Jackbox TV on your mobile device and then or iPad or whatever type of thing.
No, Kath, I don't think you can be in the audience for this one because this is the earlier version where they didn't have audience, isn't it?
Yeah, and then just type the room code NHVR and then that'll let you into here. And then you can play along, otherwise you can just watch. And I don't think anyone else is coming.
I'll press it then. There's only 4 of us.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Greetings. Thanks for firing up a game of Drawful.
It wouldn't accept it to start with.
So let's do 2 rounds of drawing. Easy as that. It's go time.
Oh, I wonder which one of those pictures is stick.
Okay. I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something weird, like Baby Spider-Man or Lincoln's Ghost. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck.
I give up with that. Nobody figures it out.
Have all your pictures now.
That's ridiculous.
Let's look at them. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Hey!
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Hey!
I feel like I'm watching ESPN2 right now.
Whose drawing was that?
Not mine. Jason's.
Next up, type in your titles now.
I don't know who drew this, but it looks nothing like what the title was.
And here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Thank you, Susan.
None of them seemed any good to me. Oh.
I might try to
It was
forget
supposed to be a crystal ball on a table, and I did the legs, and it looked like a person, and then
It looks like two people. That's why I said
Right.
toilet.
Oh well.
Oh, we're not doing very well, Stig.
No, well, that's me.
Let's take a look at our next piece of art.
Art, is that the word?
This is my masterpiece, by the way.
Hey!
See your hair's getting bigger and bigger, Lainey.
Yeah.
Here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks.
I thought it was.
No one's going to get the right one.
Scarlet What's-Her-Face with the revolver.
Thank you. Look, I mean, what's that school picture with laser background? It doesn't even make sense.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's really bad.
And now this.
Oh, dear.
Oh, geez.
Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what? Everybody gets it right.
So, whoever drew that is going to be the winner because you got 100%.
Yay me!
I win.
Everybody gets to draw again. The title should be on your devices now.
Oh, crap.
I have all your pictures now. These are interesting. Let's take a look. And our next weird doodle.
I hit them.
My drawing. Do you like my picture of them? Does he look like Tom Content?
Here are your choices. And here are your picks.
Sidekick Stew!
Feel about all of you.
I cheated with the writing, but I just couldn't think, how can I draw Sidekick Stew and it never comes on screen?
Aw, are you gonna come down now?
Okay, let's do this again. And here are your choices. Here's everybody's picks.
We all picked the wrong one.
Can of corn.
No, if my picture's next, can I just apologise in advance? Because I made a mistake, and you can't rub it out. That's the trouble. So you have to cross it out instead.
Next drawing.
What the fuck? I've got a clue.
Follow the arrows. Ignore the squiggle underneath the.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Hey!
Milk poo.
Yeah, because there's a cow at the top, then a milk bottle, and then a pool.
Is that a milk bottle, is it?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Cha-ching.
0.
Enter your titles now.
What?
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Yay!
Yay.
The lonely high five.
What?
The thinnest arm in the world.
Everybody's wrong.
Seeing that, I did a stick person who was dead.
Hey!
Well done, Susan.
How did that happen? I was like second from bottom. Yay!
Excellent.
And there we go.
Stop sharing. There you go. Back in the room.
Back in the room. How many have we got in still?
18.
18.
Can I just say, I think it was a good idea starting early and finishing early.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is really early, yeah.
Yeah.
18.
18.
18.
It's
Crazy.
the 8 is the emphasis.
In Leonie's
House.
YouTube
House. Channel.
8:58 a.m.
1:26 a.m.
Oh god, I need to go to sleep.
Everyone is going off to go to bed because they're tired. Now there's 19.
And the crazy people went off to sleep about 4 hours ago. Will be waking up in about 3 hours.
Yeah, they go car boot.
I won't be going car boot.
So I can see Sarah and Kath and Gary and Sylvia. Who else is still here? Who is the rest of yous?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Lurkers.
Well, I'm guessing Jason will still be there because he was in the game. So that's 5. And who else is in there?
Loads of lurkers.
Oh, and Dodo's in there.
I think there should actually be like a chat room list. You know what I mean? Like
Yes. See who's here.
Yeah.
Mandy's still here.
Unless it's against the keeping names policy.
20 people here.
But you could just watch without logging in, couldn't you? Logging in.
Excuse me, the Sunderland people did not steal your accent. It's rude, Gary, rude.
Truthful, but rude.
No.
No.
Where's Gary from?
Scotland.
Oh.
So, where they say, I can't do it, man.
I don't think they say it like
that. Was
Russell. Are you walking through dry leaves, Lainey, or something?
Yeah. What was his name?
Russell Brand.
Russ Abbott.
Oh, Russ Abbott. He wasn't even a Russell.
Everybody with a happy atmosphere.
Yeah, him. He used to say, what was it again? Okay, the new.
Okay, the new.
Okay,
the new. I see you.
No real Scottish person would say that.
See you, Paul.
I can't do accents. I'm not going to try and butcher a Scottish accent.
Well, that was butchering it, actually.
It was. It's like that South African one you butchered earlier.
Don't start butchering South Africans. We've got enough problems on the channel.
Oh, God, no accent only.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's Scottish settlers in your area.
Oh, God, I can't stop yawning, Lainey. End the stream, end the stream.
End the stream. It's been lovely to see you all night.
Well, we've gone up by 4 people. I don't know where they've come from. They probably won't stay anyway.
Well, if you're going to go off, they're definitely not going to stay.
No, that's true. That's true.
Just putting it out there, you know.
Where is Sharon tonight?
I don't know.
She's in some food drunken ginger coma somewhere.
Ginger coma? What's that? What's a ginger coma?
We're out tomorrow afternoon. However, the weather is pants at the minute. Well, I'm saying pants. It's all cloudy.
Which is nice weather to me.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't necessarily want rain. I just want it cooler.
Yeah, I want the sun because the sun helps with the photography. But, you know, just at a 20 with a nice cool breeze, thanks.
Just otherwise I end up with a hot helmet.
Oh, God, you don't want that.
No.
That sounds rather nasty.
Yeah. My dad's side of the family is Scottish and I can't understand a word they say. And all I can think of is that, is it TikTok or whatever, where she goes, "It's disgusting," at the kids.
Talking of hot helmets, which I probably shouldn't really, but years ago, a friend of mine, motorcyclist.
Talking about helmets.
Motorcyclists. A friend of mine who's a motorcyclist. But he was only, I mean, there was nothing of him. I think it was probably about 7 when I met. And he used to take his helmet off. And he just reminded me of Lee Evans. Honestly, he was just constantly sweating all the time. God knows what his bloody bike leathers were like inside.
Oh, God, I don't really want to think about that.
He was a nice enough fella, but, you know. Right, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going to. But I'll standing along the Scotswood Road just to see them. Anyway, shut up, Lenny. Anyway, thank you everyone who has stayed till the end, and especially you two in here. We shall. I don't know if it's called alive in the morning or whatever.
I would think so.
She is. I'll see most of you there. Who were there? Who make it there?
And if you aren't there, we won't see you.
I've got my diet word videos out tomorrow. I recorded it tonight. It's a right mess. Don't worry about it. I read back some of my blog posts from before. Some of it didn't make sense. Then there was the bits that I was like making, you know what I mean, making a mess of.
Did you take some pictures of your dinners this week?
Nah.
Lady.
I keep saying Barney and I never. No, but I didn't take any pictures of my dinners, but I did do some handy tips that I used to sing before.
I need some handy tips, so I'll be watching avidly with the subtitles on.
I think there was like a bit where I can't remember what I said now. I said something and I said the word French instead of whatever I was meant to say. You'll see anyway, because you know me, it'll just be like as it is.
Oh, Lainey, can you stop saying that the birds are pruning themselves?
No, I can't help it.
Because that means like they're cutting off bits of themselves.
I know. But they are.
Well, they are, aren't they?
No, but the word is preening. Every time you say it, I'm like,
I said it wrong and then I said it right, and I know. But,
you did. You did get it right once.
But I'll probably get it wrong again because I can't help it. It just comes out like
It's
that.
funny because my mum used to say that as well. It just makes me laugh when you say it, but yeah.
Just what I see.
Pruning.
Right. Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care.
Good night. Good night.
Watch my video tomorrow. Ian. Anyway.
I will watch it, Lainey.
I know you.
Always looking 10 before it, yeah. All right. Bye. Night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. 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 Awkward wave. Bye. Bye.